on your head,
Yes,
Eli.
okay. The recording has started, and so we are not going to move on to any more distractions. So,
I regret nothing.
that is fine, but we are
Eli.
done with distractions now. We are starting 45 minutes after we intended to, and 15 minutes of that was entirely due to you getting distracted. So, we are going to now get on to the session. So, last session, you guys were stopping a rebellion down at the docks. You managed to solve the situation, which did end up resulting in a lot of dead bodies of both palace guards, of which you didn't care, and several null revolutionaries who were incentivized to it by an evil noble who was unfortunately sent back to his home and was told that he had to pay a fine by morning when the banks were open. Well, it is now morning. You have been told by the Queen's attendants that there has been a noble who has arrived and has paid the sum, but states that he intends to contest it in a court of law. So that is the last that you have been aware of.
All right, I should probably take this.
I will also note that Kana was the one to collect the sum, and it is her responsibility to deliver it.
Okay, in that case.
Because he visited, and he was told to go to Kana. Kana was the one who collected the sum, and Kana is the one who will deliver it. So that part has been resolved. He has paid his fines, and he is currently going to the court to contest it, but that will be several days before anything can start. Everyone else, you will wake up. Andrew, you will wake up rather hungover with a bunch of ferrets and freed nulls currently also hungover from all of the beer from the endless beer rune that Kana gave to you. And everyone else, you will wake up in the king's quarters. And yeah, you may start.
All right, I should probably. All right, now that I've done taking the money to the Queen Regent. What's the plan for today, guys?
My family.
Yeah, getting down there, saving them, busting them out.
Writing up an epic tale about how we managed to free the Ryoko Umure from the evil Spider Queen? Alright.
All of the above.
Right, yeah. Forgot about that, sorry. Been a lot of excitement recently, huh?
Oh, what did happen yesterday?
Well,
Okay.
we tried stopping that from happening. You know, a lot of different things.
You need to, by the way, you need to make sure that both of the other two members of his family, the brothers, the other two Yusuru brothers, right? Yusuru was their last name, Alex, or was it the other thing?
Oh, yes. Let me double check. I wrote it down. I am a bad DM. I should remember this. Yes, it was Yusuru. Wait, no, that was a first name.
Yeah, it was Rinsei. No, I just scrolled up in the chat. You already posted him. So we had Rinsei Arwen.
Oh, Rinsei was the surname. So it was Arwen and Yusuru Rinsei.
Yeah, we should also. Someone should definitely inform both of them that the cause for their near-death experiences and also, well, magical issues is absolutely their own brother. That should probably taper his ability to do anything if they not only don't trust him but treat him as an enemy.
I believe that the police officers working here should have already informed them, if not.
Please, are you kidding me? I don't trust them. I don't trust them as far as I don't trust them as far as Taishiro could throw them.
Hey! Actually, yeah, that's fair. I'm not strong.
Yeah, and I can throw someone between, and I'm pretty sure I can throw someone between a continent if I wanted to, so...
Well, probably not the captain. Mostly just because of he uses a giant metal shield.
I thought you were the captain.
I'm the captain of the Virgil Dove Brigade, not the local police.
Oh, okay. That honor
goes to my... Well, anyway.
Yeah, okay, so we should probably at least pass that message along to the two of them. That way should probably both taper Reed's ability to do anything, and if we're lucky, get him killed. I mean nothing.
We're not talking about Arwen and Yisaru there, were you?
No, I was talking about telling them the truth about their brother and the fact that he's a threat to their lives and livelihoods and everything, and that maybe that might incentivize them to deal with the problem.
I don't know about the Rinsei family, but there are definitely noble families that would get you exiled for something like that.
I didn't say anything.
I'm talking about no, as in there are noble families that would disown and exile their own.
Perfect. Okay. Well, let's do that. If I'm right, Isaru should probably still be detained for his own protection.
He is currently still in the prison. You detained him yesterday, remember? And he has been put in a lot of anti-magic cuffs, and also there has been some cold steel inserted into them, but since it's not in the large amounts like with the sword yesterday, it's enough to make him unable to use his powers, but still, well, you know, relatively comfortable as far as prisons go. He is downstairs if you want to interrogate him.
Yeah, if I'm correct, he's essentially under house arrest, but he's under guard for his own protection because Senshin and Yusuru himself both thought that he might be a target for assassination.
Especially considering the fact that he was kept up for multiple days straight, and also apparently had a whole bunch of spells on himself that he wasn't able to recognize even with magic detection.
Well, so what I think we should do is we should go and tell both of them specifically before we go down. At the very least, that should try and taper any of Reed's ability to continue as... I don't know what the point of his scheme is there. Is it just abject chaos, or...
I think he was just trying to get rid of a large number of his gnolls.
Why? What's like I not even on the moral standpoint, what's the economical benefit of that?
There were probably two.
He doesn't pay them.
He was trying to probably get a new order.
But
a lot of the gnolls had either been working for a long time or were.
But Carter, didn't all this start because they couldn't get the new order in?
War profiteering.
Oh, okay, that might.
Oh.
That would be my best guess anyway. I'm not absolutely certain, but let's face it, a lot of nobles earn a lot.
Yeah, don't worry. Trust me, I am basically the face of a person that profiteers off of war.
I thought that was the Yami no Atami Ryu.
Kana?
Multiple people can profit off war.
Also, who do you think gets paid more when it's a war? Merchants or warriors?
Huh, that's what the Atami Ryu do.
Okay,
then, moving on. Let's shall we?
You were raised as a noble. You've worked in this brigade.
Rico, let's not bother. Let's just go, okay?
Well,
I should probably stay behind. I know that Kana's going to be heading down with you, but, well, at least one person should remain up here just to make sure that if any riots do occur, well, there's someone directing the police.
That's a good point. That's a good point, Rico.
Oh well, at least I think we should. I at very least hope we should be fine. If worst does come to worst, I've got a secret plan involving Big Guy that might help us out.
All right.
Really,
We should probably bring Joe. We should probably not Jerry.
Corey.
We should probably bring Corey along.
You changed the two guys whose names we remembered immediately, Vadrid and Jerry.
Sorry.
We had no issues remembering.
Sorry.
I know. It's fine, Alex. We just laugh at it.
Yeah, it's all good.
I still don't even remember what Vadrid name got changed to, and I have the doc of all of them.
Z something. So we just call the his actual name is impossible to pronounce with the human tongue.
Zep.
Seahops.
It's spelled
and I should probably keep Hops here with me. I figure it's probably going to be of more help to have him keeping his eyes out for crime up here than to have him fighting with you guys down there. I won't need anyone else though.
He's still a little too inexperienced to be taking on a mission of this severity. Okay, so So Nessa,
Nessa, Damien,
Corey,
and
and Damien
Corey. Yeah,
should
Nessa,
be
Damien, Corey.
should
I'm
be
all right
enough
with
to
that,
help us
boss. Let's do it.
out. All right.
All right
Is there
then.
anything else you guys need to do before we head off?
Tell Awa and Yisuru about the whole, their brother nearly getting them killed thing.
True.
That should at least, very least, taper any of Reed's ability to continue if his own brothers treat him as an active hostile warrior. I mean, not warrior, what's the word? Enemy.
Yeah, it should help put a damper on things, and hey, it might delay the court case even longer.
Oh, that'd be wonderful. I hit it off pretty decently with Yisra if you want to go deal with Arwen.
Plus, all of his business transactions will be watched, and he won't be allowed to leave the city for as long as the court case is on hold, even though he's the one who put it up.
He also most likely he also probably won't be allowed to observe or use any part of his port anymore, because I imagine one of the other two wouldn't trust him with that much room, especially since the Gnolls hate them because of him.
Correct. So basically, he's effectively under house arrest.
So basically, screw him into the ground and watch as he sobs and cries. I love it. Let's do that.
Oh, you meant that metaphorically. Okay. Let's screw him.
Context. Context is needed.
What?
Never mind. It's all good.
Taishiro? And Nessa will just grab you aside. That means something else rude, so maybe don't say that too often.
Oh, well, that's okay. The guy was a meanie that killed a bunch of gnolls, so he deserves to be called rude things, right?
Not rude in that way.
Huh?
It's not the type of rude that you're intending.
Let's go show that motherfucking just leaving as he walks out going.
Yeah.
Child!
Oh my lord. No, as that happened, Bryson just basically does two thunder blasts in her head so the slash gets censored.
There's like crows in the distance.
Taishiro, your master is... No, he's not. Anyway, so you guys head to the port. Alright, I'll put you on the dock map. Alright, so who are you going to first? I believe that...
So I said Senshin specifically was said he was going to go to Yisuru. I told the others to go to Arwen.
Alright, sweet. Alright, so I'll go with Arwen first. So the guys at the door will recognize you guys from yesterday and will just open up and let Arwen know. He'll actually come pretty close to the door, so once you open it, he will be there and will greet you and will go, "Hello there. Thank you for the warning about yesterday. It appears that things really did get to a head down there. Are you all alright?"
We're all uninjured.
I'm glad. Is there anything you wanted to ask me or tell me?
Donna, as the most high-ranking person here, it's probably best you tell.
I figured you'd want to be the one to lay the information, but okay.
Senshin isn't the one doing this.
That is right.
Senshin,
Oh, that was right. Oh, that was right. Okay.
Senshin is elsewhere. Senshin is currently in the castle where Yisuru is being imprisoned.
Fair enough. In that case, yeah. All right, Yisuru, how much of the situation are you aware of?
This is Arwen. Senshin is with Yisuru.
God, okay.
Senshin is not here. Yisuru is not here. Senshin and Yisuru are in the same room. You and the rest of the party are in the same room with Arwen.
Okay, sorry. I think I got a little switched around.
Okay.
Yeah, we noticed.
Okay, so Arwen, how much of the situation are you aware of right now?
Well, I wasn't able to see all that much, but I was able to keep my... Well, I was taken out last night, and I did see a lot of the gnolls rioting between... I think were a lot of my brother's employees, Reed specifically.
Yes, we have... Through our investigation, we've come to the conclusion that the riot was set up by your brother Reed as a conspiracy against the family.
Why?
he placed a geas upon one of the worker gnolls in order to rile up the rest of them. We are still currently investigating a motive.
Also, Isuru.
Yes, I didn't
Also,
see
he
him
placed-
yesterday. Is he okay?
He's
No,
currently
yeah,
being held.
Isuru.
He's currently being held for questioning in the royal capital.
When I went,
dear.
I detected Isuru also had a guise placed upon him, alongside several spells that would prevent him from going to sleep.
How many
Possibly in an attempt.
Gaiuses
Possibly
was
in
he
an attempt
capable
to
of
exhaust.
casting? I never would
Was
have thought that
possibly-
he had that kind of magical ability.
He used several nulls for most of it.
He only cast 2 gaiuses, as far as I'm aware.
3, actually. He cast 3.
Which was the third one?
Like, unknown, but I think it might have been that null lady from yesterday.
It
Regardless.
was. It was confirmed in the last session to be that null lady from yesterday.
Regardless. Wait, I thought the gnoll lady from yesterday was the one that he put the gaius on to rile up.
Okay, this was all confirmed last session, so I will say this now because it has already been confirmed in canon. One of them was the null lady here to start the riot. One of them was the null lady who was outside the Windlace household who was drawing stuff on the wall in blood, and the third one was Ysaru. Those were the 3 that he put gaiuses on.
I thought that the 2 gnoll ladies were the same lady. That was
No,
a mistake.
they were not, because the first one was already in prison and was still in prison by the time that the second one had the gaius placed on her.
Okay, my mistake.
Mhm.
We're currently investigating why the gaius was placed onto Yusuru, as well as the terms of the gaius. Sleep deprivation. It could have been used as simply an attempt to weaken his mind, or perhaps even an attempt at murder via forced sleep deprivation.
If it's a gaius, it would likely be. It doesn't exactly sound like the most effective way of murdering someone, or the most subtle.
The gaius wouldn't have been the murder weapon. It would have been the insomnia.
Even so,
It was a different set of spells. I think it was done to weaken his mind and make him seem like a more likely target. Or rather, a more likely conspirator. In addition, the reason why the gnolls never seem to get paid is also likely due to your brother. He's getting subordinates to siphon off their wages so they don't get paid, and abusing them physically. Any issues that you're having with your gnolls are likely entirely due to Reed.
Well, if that's the case, it's time to cut out the middleman. If it's possible, would it be alright to perhaps organize some police to, I don't know, guard the house while myself and some of my staff hand out some wages ourselves? I want to make sure that these people get paid. Even if they don't want to work here anymore, I at least want to give them severance, especially after all of this time that they've been there, and I want to make sure I can do something to rectify this situation. I don't care if it brings the business into the ground, if the business was based on that.
We've already. I believe I can get in touch with the district captain of the district captain in order to set up something of that nature.
I'd also be fine with the police distributing the wages if they would likely end up rioting if they were to come here to collect them. I need to make sure they get them.
A show of good faith might be a better idea. You come down there, even with lesser guards, and hand out the wages by your own thing will likely ingratiate them to you more. And if you make that a consistent theme, it'll likely make it more obvious that you were an innocent bystander, or rather, a fooled bystander, and make it clear that Reed was the only enemy. Then the anger will only be kept at him, not you and your family.
The main reason I didn't suggest that was because I was concerned that might start another riot, but if you think that's unlikely, then gladly.
I don't think it's unlikely. What I also mean is, if you show up there and essentially just choose to give them money, make it as obvious as you can, and simply say that it's the wages and that, well, rather say that you understand Reed was at fault and accepts real responsibility and culpability. So you'll work hard to amend that as best they can. And if they want to leave, and then you'll hold nothing against them and you'll give them a large amount of severance and likely as much backed up funds as they want. Reed just cost you some millions of golds just now. I think it would be best if you could cut him off as best as well.
Don't worry, I fully intend to do that. It's clear that he is no businessman if this is the way that he treats his employees, not even allowing them to be employees at all. He's not someone I intend to associate with. Whether or not he's my brother, I intend to have nothing to do with him. If you need any testimony against him in court, I will gladly show you anything I can find.
I believe that's something you'll be needing, Kana.
Yeah, maybe. Although it's not like he has much of a court case. It's not like he has much of a case to go on anyway.
He has a few because the charges were a little.
He doesn't have a case. I was talking about if you had a case against him.
Oh.
Of treason,
Yes,
for
well.
example.
Yes, well, we currently still have our investigation
Kana.
ongoing, but
Kana,
it's looking pretty likely at this point that that's what
If-
happened.
Kana, is it different if a noble is getting arrested under the authority of other nobles?
Nobles can't be arrested for much.
Treason.
It has to be a very
Anyone can
serious
be
crime.
arrested for treason.
Yes,
And that's-
true.
And
but-
what just happened was blatantly treason.
Yes,
I think you're being a little too trepidatious with this.
I'm just trying to be careful.
The
I do believe
the
that
law
we'll-
works differently for us nobles, but fortunately in this case, it does favor the nobles. If there's multiple nobles involved in it, then it does treat them equally. Which
Especially
means
if
that they can finally be
is on
treated justly and fairly, which they couldn't if they were being tried by a commoner. It's
The good news
unfortunate that that's the case, but it is.
The good news is I can guarantee he's not likely to skip town or anything like that. He still has a court case that he's trying to settle.
He still thinks he can
So,
get
like,
out of that court case.
you should a court case against Kana actually for some sort of rejection of the fines he just had. I think it would be best if you could move on this as soon as possible, Kana. We should work on that as soon as we get back to the castle. That way we can prevent you escaping in any way.
Listen, is this Raijin?
Yes, Senshin is not here.
Yeah, okay, just want to make sure. Listen, Raijin, I want to for now, I want to focus my attention on saving Senshin's parents.
I understand that.
Don't worry about it. We can
I
worry
am
about
able
the
to think
treason case after this.
we can set up the beginnings of that. I think it's best if we hit the nail on the head right here. It's too big a threat to be allowed to continue.
That's fair. Plus, it would be pretty satisfying to see the look on his face when he tries to go to court to settle a fine and ends up getting arrested for treason.
I think it's best you set up this stuff ahead of time. Senshin's getting Yisuru on side, and considering Yisuru was under threat of both death and, well, I have to say, I have the assumption that tampering with one's mind and body are both very illegal,
They are.
especially against the noble, and even worse against another family member. Actually, if I'm correct, that's a crime against even the gods.
It depends on which gods you're talking about, but yeah, probably.
Pinko and Alcazar, Tristan, most of them have
Narvok.
deep connections to each other.
Like even Aristotle doesn't take kindly to people who disobey their own family.
More than that, those that threaten their own family with death.
Yeah, I
Against
don't think
Also,
I
it's
don't
an
think
ineffective trick, and he will pull out a little pendant which appears to have the symbol of Aristotle, who you will note is also the god of merchants. He is well worshipped in this city.
Oh dear Lord above! Wait, so I just realized something. This guy has likely pissed off both Thug and Aristotle.
That's difficult to do, to get Thug and Aristotle to agree on something.
Oh yeah.
Asshole,
God,
kill this man! Asshole, want to kill this man?
No, I'm imagining Pinko's telling the other gods about Sith, and then they're both simultaneously like, "Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill him." Then they just look at each other.
Yeah.
They just look-
We agreed.
And just look at each other and just nod in agreement.
We agreed
Just
on anything?
They can, no,
Oh,
basically, I
man.
like to imagine that they agree, they do agree occasionally, and it's typically when someone is really pissed off both of them.
Mm.
So that's,
Oh,
but it's a
man.
sign of that. The gods basically go, well, he's dead.
Well, someone pissed off both Aristotle and Thug. Time to murder, bitches.
Yeet him into calamity.
Yeet into the
No,
abyss.
No, don't yeet him into calamity. Then he'll become a part of it, and then we'll have to deal with him again.
Oh
you're
yeah, and
right.
then
I was
it'll end
totally
up
not know-
strengthening Calamity and also cease to exist. It's hard to explain. Bad
Hey,
idea.
hey, can I- can-
Oh, I got a
Can
better
we-
idea. I'll put him into a horrible state of living death. That sounds like way more fun.
Okay, but first, can we? Okay, but first, can we trick him into? Can we like trick him into giving up everything he owns and turning himself into?
Okay,
turning himself
guys,
into-
I've got a great idea. How about each of us set up something we want to screw him over with, and we work down that list? Like roll a d12 and decide who gets to go first until eventually ending with Nico's, horrible state of living death.
Maybe a D12 since there's like 12 gods of the zodiac.
That's what I said. I said a d12.
Yeah.
Okay, I heard a D20. Sorry.
Oh, man.
All right, that sounds
yeah,
good.
yeah, just
Yeah.
yeah. so just this is the rumbling above them. I think the gods just agreed on something.
Oh god, you start hearing rumbling.
Rumbling! They're coming! Rumbling!
The rumbling is, to be fair, rumbling is just a bunch of the thugs.
This is all of Thug's
The
boss,
rumbling is
Thug
one
and
of-
Jay's bastard children. Oh no. It's the Thug children.
The Thugkin.
Yes. Oh no, it's the
Yeah,
Titans.
yeah,
The
yeah.
Titans are actually children of Thug and Jay.
The thugkins.
The Thugkins. I like
Thugkin is
that.
actually a legitimately cool name.
It
Yeah.
kinda is, yeah.
It definitely does sound like a cool name, doesn't it?
We might write that up as lore later.
I'm
yeah,
actually considering that, yeah.
the thugkins actually does sound pretty neat.
Yeah.
Okay, well, anyway, so I just registered that. Reed kind of just pissed off all of the gods of the zodiac and also his own family.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, he's dead. Yep, he's dead. Yep. I have a feeling we don't need to do much else. If someone manages to, if Aristotle would be angered like that, and considering Thug's nature, he'd be in agreement. I have a distinct feeling you may no longer have a brother after this month is up.
Master! Master! Have a look out the window. Do you see it? You'll hear a bunch of Arwen's servants just yelling out to him. And so he'll have a look at the window and go, you might want to look as well.
Wait, what? Oh,
What's
God.
happening?
So as you look up at the sun, you'll start to see that it's spinning like a coin.
Which one?
One
The
of them.
big one, probably.
The
Yeah,
biggest.
three of
The
them.
largest sun, which is yellow, as opposed to the smaller two, which I believe are red and white. Or red and blue.
Yeah.
One of them's blue because it's
Yeah, The
based on
red,
dark
it's not the red or the blue sun, it is the yellowish sun.
Okay, fair.
So
So the opposite one.
it will appear to be spinning. Akaza made all of those. She is the goddess of the stars. She makes every sun.
Yeah, but they're one's a representative of Akaza, one's of Darkane, one's of Narvok, from what I remember.
I believe that is correct, actually.
I don't remember one way or the other.
Yep.
I just remember who created them. So anyway, the yellow sun looks like it is spinning around, sort of like a coin. And then it looks like it stops for a second. Not on any particular face. And you just hear, wait. Let them try first. And then the sun goes back to normal.
So that
You guys are all seeing that as well, right? I didn't just. That's not just hallucination.
Yes.
That
Is it?
I
Yep.
believe
that was the gods.
I think Reed may have been an enemy of the Zodiac.
That's. Well, I guess we don't need to worry too much about him.
No, they just said let us go first. Arwen, I imagine you and Yisa are going to have some interesting ideas of revenge before the gods get their hands on him.
I'm not certain if Yisuru and I were the ones they were talking about.
No, that's what I meant. You guys probably get your revenge before they get their punishment on him.
No, what I'm saying is, I believe that the gods weren't talking about us as his brothers. I believe they were talking about you. The collection of you that I saw both today and yesterday. the
him
brigade
to
captain / commodore, the young boy, the younger man with multiple swords on him, the man who has several runes on him, the young null bard, the lovely
Oh,
noble lady right here, and the rest of the members of the squad. I suspect that's who they were talking about, especially considering you were the ones who was able to deal with him yesterday.
Does divine authority supersede noble authority?
By far.
Typically,
Is that
yes.
even a question? Of course it does. They are the gods, after all.
So he's been abandoned by the gods, which means that he's basically fair game.
Yes, that is the case.
well, this is going
Of
to
course, I
be
imagine-
eventful.
Of course,
We'll
I imagine
deal
he was
with
trying to
that.
say that was unrelated, but
The problem
I don't-
is, with this sort of situation, this isn't just going to be a case of him being tried by the kingdom for treason. He's likely also going to need to consent to divine judgment. Which means, have you seen
Oh.
one of those before in action?
Yes, we have.
yes,
And
rather recently, in
authorized it on
fact.
himself.
Typically,
He
Hmm.
he gave it so willingly because he considered himself to have failed for the problems we had in our kingdom. But most gave him either a side or a full-on head.
it's
Only
rare to hear of someone who would consent to one of those themselves, especially considering the consequences that come forth. A soul could be tortured for eternity or even cease to exist. Most would be far too scared to put themselves up against the gods.
he's
But-
a brave man despite his physical weaknesses.
Clearly.
Yeah, Mr. Ferdinand really is something.
He's the visiting monarch, correct?
He is, yes.
Well,
I have a lot of
Thank you for
respect
your-
for that man. Is there perhaps anything that he'd need traded? I'd definitely be willing to help out his kingdom a lot more if it has such an honorable man at its head.
well, that depends on what you are able to trade. Perhaps we can talk. Perhaps we can discuss a possible deal in the near future. I
I'd
believe
like
we
that.
can benefit from each other greatly.
We will need to, however, move on to something else.
Of course.
We have,
Thank you for your time.
we have a mission of importance for both the Alliance and possibly the world to do.
Well then. Good luck.
Real quick, Alex.
Yes.
How long was Ferdinand's group planning on staying here?
They were planning on staying here for pretty much until the deal got resolved, and then just until their ship was okay to keep going, because the ship was a little damaged from that whole episode when Senshin ended up trapped in the Feywilds for a little bit. So
That was
the ship was going to need some repairs, which was going to take about 3 days. You guys have been here for about 1 whole day now. So it was going to need to be at least 3 days, and then as long as it takes to resolve the trade deal.
Okay.
So
In that case, kind of will just be once all of this is blown over, come to the capital and ask for me. We can talk about possible deals then.
or the yeah.
yes, I may not have as much in the way of gold, but that is absolutely necessary. But I will still have the products that I'm shipping, so that should be no issue. All right.
Wonderful. Well then,
Okay, and
see you later, good Arwen.
now I will head over to Senshin. Almost put you on the wrong map there. So I'm imagining that your plan was to meet up probably near here or here, because you recognize both of those entrances to the underground, and they both also lead to the same spot.
Yeah, we would have organized whichever spot that was ahead of time, so we don't have to worry about it.
All right, I'm imagining probably here, since most of the group was closer to the port. So
Yeah, probably.
so-
Senshin would probably have been the one like, yeah, I'll take the short entrance. I mean, the longer walk.
yeah. Well, technically, these guys are still taking the longer walk, so
Yeah,
might
exactly.
as well put
So
it
I'll
halfway
take the
between.
longer walk, so you guys don't have to walk as far. Basically, is that.
All right, cool. All right, Senshin.
I was also telling Yisaru, so yeah.
So Senshin is now with Yisaru. So, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna sort of tell the guards they can move away if they want to.
The guards will look at you, recognize the sign of the brigade, and go, "You're working with Kana, correct?"
Yep.
All right, of course.
I got resistance to anything he can do to me anyway, so don't worry.
All right then, and they will step aside and leave you the room to yourself. Yusuru will look up. Good to see you again, Senshin.
Did you get some sleep?
Yes, it's not particularly difficult to sleep. These things do make me pretty sleepy anyway.
Well, at least that means that the anti-magic's probably cutting off the other connections on you.
That and cold iron does tend to weaken in a lot of ways, so of course it does tend to make one sleepy.
Well, at the very least, it means you're no longer a threat of death via sleep deprivation.
That is definitely a plus. I've been considering over the last little bit. I'm not certain if he has the capability, but if he has the ability to keep that many Gaiuses active, it's possible that by putting so much focus on weakening a body, maybe it does set someone up for possession a lot better when their body is weak and unable to resist. It makes me consider. But it does seem unlikely.
Well, your brother Reed's definitely the one responsible for all the crap happening around your port.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Like, he's real nasty. Like, you know all the issues you're having with your null workers? His fault. Every single one. He riled them up yesterday. Nearly got Arwen killed. His fault too. And everything that's happened afterwards, the reason we even had to investigate you, his fault.
Is Arwen okay?
He is fine, because I made sure that guy was protected.
Thank you. I don't know what I would have done if Reed had hurt Arwen. I didn't see it coming. I would have thought that he was incapable of lying like the rest of us, but he completely put it over me. I've never heard of someone of my descent be capable of lying.
Who knows, maybe some sort of bastard offspring. By the way, I think he's one kind of bastard.
Clearly, all those people that he's hurt and...
Oh, there were many casualties yesterday from the riot that occurred after we had you taken away.
I see. I'll have to schedule a funeral when it's safe for me to come out.
If I'm right now, he's probably complaining about the fine Anna gave him. So essentially would not be able to know about the whole abandoned by the gods thing, would he?
I mean, you probably saw the sun in the sky turn into a coin. Right?
Bear in mind that that I'm basically going back to the same point in time because Senshin would have gotten downstairs well before you guys even got to the docks. So I'm imagining that Senshin will probably have went outside and finished this scene by the time that the sun started doing that. So this hasn't actually happened yet to Senshin. I'm imagining that he will see it once he's done here.
Yeah, no,
that's how I'm imagining the timing is going to work, because he's going to be able to get downstairs before you guys are going to be able to get halfway across the city. Just a general idea.
Now, I trust you not to lie, Isaru.
I cannot.
I'm going to imagine you have no desire to continue to work with him, do you?
Of course not. Someone like that, someone who would hurt and nearly kill his own brother, someone who would allow that many casualties to happen. No, not allow, cause that many casualties to happen. Those were innocent people who weren't being paid. They deserved to have their salaries being paid to them. They deserved to have all of these different things working out for them.
Yep. It's entirely Reed's fault. Hell, honestly, at this point, I'm almost willing to just, like, if we're so lucky as to just get the confirmation thrown to the nose and say, have at ye.
Believe me, I wish that were legal.
Hey, nice, we will get lucky. It's just like 2 hours later, both him and Reed look at the... It's like both him and Yusuru look at up at the gun. Oh my god! We got free raid! Sorry, but, just get that aside.
Look, honestly, if I were throwing them to the nulls, I'd I'd pay them a bit extra to ask if I could get a couple of blows in myself.
I don't think I trust you to be an honorable man, if not a completely honest one. That's in your nature. I'm sure that finding ways around the whole not lying thing is entertaining in its own right.
True, but I'm not particularly good at it. I'm told I lack this thing called a filter.
Yeah, as he said that, said you started laughing. Okay.
I think it's considered something of a disorder, but, well, I don't really care.
Oh my god. That's honestly, man, you are such a nice break after the Fae I had to deal with when I was caught in the Feywilds.
Yes, a lot of the ones that live there are rather obnoxious about their trickery.
Well, okay, you didn't hear what I said. Close my best. I am supposed to represent a noble household, apparently.
As am I, but yes, there was a reason that we left the Feywilds, and evidently someone decided to keep the values going from there. There's a reason why things are a lot nicer on the surface, and it's because people are honest and people actually care about each other and don't use each other as just some mark to trick. Sure, some of them do, but not everyone.
I mean, look, there's a big difference between, like, trickery for fun or even just for a small amount of personal benefit and trickery for sheer malice and enjoyment. Like, I can kind of get the whole, like, I can get the followers of Aristole's, like, enjoyment of some forms of trickery, but going full on that's too far.
Believe me when I say the values of the Feywilds doesn't just extend to the whole situation of just tricking people. It also goes to the extent of, well, quite often enslaving people. It does.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. I would have been on the threat of that had I not been a special case.
I'm glad you were able to avoid it. It's an awful place that I'd never want to go back to, and I hate the fact that that Reed is deciding to bring that back down here. The surface is supposed to be better than that. And here he is just throwing it all away.
I can tell this pretty simply. You're better than him. And that counts for a lot up here.
He's making a mockery of everything that I care about, of family, of business, of magic, of everything.
That's like just completely like not even on the emotional side of it. What he did there doesn't make sense on an economic level. Like it's literally shooting yourself in the foot and then deciding, you know what's a good idea? I should lick the gun as well. Like it's just utterly stupid. It's economic suicide on the highest level. Like, Jesus.
I would certainly appreciate if you licked a gun right about now.
But, yeah, no. At the very least, I can pretty much say you're probably not under much investigation now, considering. Like, once you've been checked that, you know, all the magical influences on you are gone, you're probably free to go and chat with Arwen and work out your deal. But I gotta say, man, I'm pretty sure you're cleared of any wrongdoing. Well, wrongdoing that you can have caused intentionally, per se.
And he'll gesture for you to come a bit closer.
And walk up.
He will whisper, keep me in here for a little bit longer until the investigation on Reed is done, because if you say that you're investigating me, then you'll be able to go into his house to look for my stuff. And that means that you'll be able to get more evidence on him. I'm alright to stay in here for longer if it means that he gets a harsher sentence. Or a proper sentence at all, rather than just shooting the business in the foot.
Fair enough. Well, I mean, that'd screw you guys over too, so I kind of don't want that. You don't seem like bad people.
It would screw me over. Arwen would be fine, and provided he's okay with running things for a while, I'm fine to stay in here for another couple of days if it means that you guys can investigate his house.
Well, I'm fine with that if you're fine with it, so you'll pat him on the back. Catch up on your sleep while you're here, by the by. If you'll excuse me, I'm off to the Underdark to go slay a Spider Queen and family.
Yep.
Good luck.
I'm probably gonna need it.
Guns in this universe?
Probably. Oh, but yes, Triss has made them, absolutely. In fact, she made them
there is a literal goddess of technology. You really think she wouldn't have fiddled around and tried to discover gunpowder at some point? Hell,
I'm
there's
willing to
mechs
bet
in this
that-
universe. Why wouldn't there be guns?
I think the reason why we don't have lots of guns around is pretty simply just because the production cycle of gunpowder has only recently caught up, is my guess, in universe.
Yeah, like, they do exist, and they can be accessed, it's just that they're not easily accessible. And also, most people have trained with a bow and arrow, and they're easier and cheaper to make for the average person, whereas guns, you know, most people, not everyone knows how to do the metalworking. A lot of the inner workings are a bit too complicated for the average blacksmith to know how to do, and even if they are, gunpowder is expensive. So,
Yeah,
like,
I imagine
guns
it's
just
like
aren't
right
really all
now-
that practical for the average person. Some nobles have them,
But
but yeah.
Yeah, which is why Senshi would know about them, and the same. It's like that. I imagine it's similar to like the beginnings of when guns were being introduced to European regions. It's probably
Yeah,
where
they exist,
roughly
they're
the-
just not mainstream.
I just realized something that I could do for the Dubel family.
You want them to be gunsmiths? I can have them be gunsmiths.
Not all of them, but imagine one of them that uses dead stone bullets.
Alright, I'm game for that.
Yes.
Alright,
That's
cool.
actually really cool.
Alright, that's canon now. The Dubel family make guns.
Have a gunsmith at the very least. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I
They
guess
make
Senshi's gonna
guns. They
walk
make
off
gun parts. There's a gunsmith. Okay, there is a gunsmith now.
There's a
Thank you for that
gunsmith.
idea.
Yes. Oh, maybe that's the one that. Okay, I'll chat about that later.
You can
Yeah,
send me
let's do that
messages
later.
about that later, and we can sort out Dubel family stuff. But for now, so
Other
Senshin,
stuff
you
later.
have basically
Save
just
Senshi's family
had
now.
Yusaruko. I'm willing to stay in prison if it means that you guys to allow you guys to get more dirt on my brother. And Arwen
Senshin was
basically go,
fair,
I'm never
have fun
dealing with
napping.
him. I will drive my own business into the ground to make sure that these guys get paid by, like, yesterday. And also, I'm going to testify against him for treason in court. So, it sounds like
Yeah.
both of the other brothers are very, very happy to help you guys screw Reed over however possible.
Reed does not seem to be as smart as he seems to think he is.
Yeah. It's kind of like that situation of, I am good at magic, so I am a god. And then the gods go, no, you aren't. And then the kingdom goes, also, you committed treason. And the lawmakers go,
Yeah, that's
also,
basically-
you
he's like,
suck.
"I am
And the
amazing."
brothers go,
Yeah, it's like, "I
also,
am
you tried to kill us.
It's like I am amazing at magic, Ian. The fuck you ain't.
This is basically what would have happened if Whitebeard had shown up to Skype here and like Enel had been like, I am amazing,
No.
I'm a Logia user, I'm
You know,
a god, bow before me, and then
This is the
Whitebeard.
equivalent of that's the equivalent of saying that, and all four of the four emperors roll up at the same time with grievances against him.
And then Whitebeard just goes up and goes, what? No.
By the way,
No.
quick plug. Check out the recordings of Liam's One Piece campaign. He's running
Please
one.
keep advertising my campaign.
Well, since we
Yeah,
started
have
talking
campaign.
about
we
One
haven't
Piece,
done
Eli's legitimately finished campaign.
also check out the
we haven't
finished
done anything to
Fate
book on.
Stay Night campaign run by Eli.
Hey, it's called Fate New Legacy, thank you very much.
Yeah, but it's a
we-
Fate
we
Stay
haven't
Night
seen
style
How
one.
many episodes of it?
17, I think. 18?
There's 18 episodes of it total, how many are we missing?
No, there were sessions of it because we missed session 1 and 2 because they were never recorded, and then a bunch aren't on the YouTube because of copyright issues.
Oh, that's why they're not on the YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why they're in separate Google Docs, Google Drive files that I should have linked. If I haven't, then I should
There
have.
are links. Don't worry, I
Okay.
have them. I also have download copies of them.
All right, yep. In that
I'm
case, they aren't on
so
YouTube,
mad.
but they are on, yeah.
Anyway,
Actually,
plugging over to session.
yeah, anyway. All right,
After
so,
session.
yes. Okay, so, you have heard about that. So everyone who has ever met this guy wants to, at the bare minimum, sue him into oblivion and get him arrested for treason. And at the absolute worst, tear him limb from limb and make it so that there is nothing remaining of his body or soul and there's no record of him left in history.
They
So
wanna
even the
fucking
best case
Diablo him.
scenario does not look good for him. Even the
Man,
best case scenario, which is if Ryoko gets to do what she wants to him, which, admittedly, what she wants and what she's actually going to do are different, but, yeah. It's not gonna look good for this man.
My
So-
decision was calculated, but boy, am I bad at math.
So, yeah. Senshin will leave Isuru down there to go nap, because that's essentially all he can do. Go nap and theorize about what the potential use could be for why he had the Wakey Wakey runes on him. Or it wasn't a rune, the Wakey Wakey spells. Anyway.
The Wakey Wakey rune was the one that Kana asked for because of the coffee.
It's basically just that. It's basically just the coffee rune, but cast, as a regular spell, not as a rune. So Senshin, while you are leaving the castle, and when you get to about the gate here, you will see that the middle sun, the yellow one, will start turning in the sky like a coin, and you will hear the voices of one of the gods just saying, "No, let them try first, and then the sun will return to normal."
So he just does a big ring and goes, "Yes! In your face, cocksucker!"
Several people in the noble district will look a little bit askance at you and then go walking off down the street. A couple of minutes later, the rest of the party will arrive here, and
God, that must be so confusing for some random tribal forest group that worships the sun.
Well,
That's like...
the gods can localize these phenomena.
I'm pretty sure they did too.
They can absolutely do that. So Akaza could have absolutely just blacked out the regular sun for here, and then just made it flip like a coin, and then turned it back.
Fair. That's fair. I do also just like the idea of just a bunch of people all across the globe going, "What the fuck?"
Andrew, you will note that the sun appeared normal for this entire time. That will be important for when the party runs into you later. Actually, were you planning on taking Andrew and any of the ferrets down there with you to assist, or not?
Well, I'm trying to work out if Kana would allow it.
I mean, you probably make something up about how, I had bigger things to do at the time, so I couldn't arrest the Red Forest gang.
Oh, I appreciate your courtesy, good madam.
No, but she's not going to tell you to. She's not going to enjoy it, but she's not going to force you to not, if that makes sense.
So, Senshin, do you want to collect Andrew and any ferrets to take with you on this expedition, or do you want to leave that?
Let's find out with a coin flip.
Okay. Oh. Why not roll a d4?
Being decided by a coin flip, Robbie.
I'm googling flip. Actually, no. You know what?
Roll a d4 on odds.
No, I don't need to. I'll just okay. So what is it? Just tell me heads or tails, Alex.
Heads.
No, just heads or tails for which one's heads and tails. I mean.
Okay. Heads is bring Andrew. Tails is don't.
Okay. Heads will bring Andrew.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, in that case, Senshin, you make a stop by the Red Forest.
Man, if you wanted to bring Andrew, just say it.
I was just asking because I figured, you guys might have forgotten about him.
I didn't. I was wondering if I was wondering if Khan would allow me or not. In such ways to go, kid, I may as well try.
Oh. Oh, good sir, you return. Felt like forever. How are you doing these days?
Oh, great. Just a small riot happens. But don't worry, I'm pretty sure the guy that caused it to be painted by the gods, so his ass is grass.
Oh, so one of those scumbags, huh? Gonna be getting it, 12 different ways. 12 different Sundays, apparently. Oh, that's good.
But I do need to borrow something substantially more important.
Oh, alright. Good sir, tell me. What is it?
Well, so my family have been held hostage underground by the Spider Queen and probably a bunch of drowned Duragar. We're going to go down there now and try to free them. Could you help us?
Oh, absolutely, good sir. I've been wanting to save more people, I have to admit.
Great. You do know how powerful the Spider Queen is, right?
Yeah, I know how powerful she is, but she hasn't gotten a taste of a movie business yet.
Andrew, roll history to see if you actually know anything about the Spider Queen or whether you are bluffing.
Yeah.
You don't have a single effing idea who the Spider Queen is.
Yeah.
It's just a giant spider that went down the water pal. Doesn't matter. I'm going with you anyway.
Yep, that fills with confidence.
You'll
Oh,
see
of
a couple
course
of gnolls there who look a little tired, but they'll start to look up at you, and one of them will go, "Wait, you're the one there that stopped the riot, right?"
One of them, I guess. Yeah.
"Yeah, but I don't see any of the other people who stopped the riot here, but you're here. That means that you were part of the plan to help get us out of the prison, right?"
I mean, yeah, I guess I was. I was the one giving the information over.
"So, wait, that means you're a friend of Taishiro's."
Yeah. I got him out of that stupid asshole's basement after I cut that piece of shit to shreds.
Andrew, can we go with you? I want to help this guy too.
No, I don't want. You guys just got freed. I'm not taking you down into the hell that is the Underdark.
Oh, don't worry, my good Noel. Leave it for the qualified ferrets to deal with. We're the professionals.
Yeah. Plus, I don't want you guys to get hurt anymore. Yeah. Plus, I don't want you guys to get hurt any more than you already have been. I'm doing this at probable great risk to both myself and those around me, but they've all decided to come of their own free will. You guys probably aren't trained as warriors or fighters in any way.
No.
I think it's better you guys stay here safely rather than go out there in a way that could get you killed. I appreciate.
Okay, well, thank you another way when you come back then.
I appreciate.
Maybe we can prepare some food.
I like that idea.
Yeah,
We'll do that then.
Party.
Great. You're gonna need a lot of it. I kind of can eat a house.
All right. Well, we'll make sure that we prepare food instead of a house. But we'll make it about house-sized.
Yeah. Probably don't start making it ahead of time. Yeah, when we get the opportunity, we'll come and see you.
Nice.
Now then, bring as many of your best ferrets as you want. Probably not all of them. This is a very dangerous place we're going to.
All right, Rose, gather the
Always
troops.
here.
Yep.
All right.
Thank you, Rose.
Nice. So Rose will gather the special ops ferrets, aka the most skilled camera crew in the entire Red Forest, and also possibly the world, because most people don't know how to operate a camera, but these ferrets do. They're the experts of movie business, and also the best at the soundtracks ever, as well as being able to kill a man without them ever seeing them coming.
That's good.
It's like, they're the best camera crew you're ever gonna have. They can get a shot from any angle, and they can drive a stake through a man's
I
heart
wasn't
from
just
15
talking
miles.
about cameras. I was talking about guns.
Yep.
Oh,
And
good.
bows and
Okay,
arrows.
that's-
And magic.
I was so concerned for a second that we were just being. Okay, let's do this thing.
No, I was
there
just
we
trying
go.
to match Andrew's energy.
Yeah. I was like, wait, okay, never mind. That's good. Okay.
Cameras and show business and guns.
Yeah,
By
of
the way,
course, we
you will
got
note that the special ops squad all have guns. All of them.
Yep.
And they all seem to be quite powerful guns.
Where the just cut station scene to him just chilling with the ferrets, just I guess reading manga or something while he's waiting for the others to show up.
All right.
Yeah, I gotta-
Well, bear in mind
Show
that
me
the
something.
meetup point is there.
Mhm.
And that's through the Noble District.
Are you acting like I won't just jump over the top of the buildings?
Okay, so you're gonna carry Andrew and a bunch of ferrets. I suppose ferrets don't weigh that much, so that wouldn't be too hard. All right.
No, it really wouldn't be. Are you kidding me? If I could fucking jump up these sheer cliffs with Raijin over my back, I have a distinct feeling that I can probably carry a group of ferrets under my arms without
The
concern
ferrets
while
are
jumping
coming
over
for
buildings.
you. I like that meme, Robbie. That is good.
Mhm. I do like those. Yeah. So.
Yeah. All right. So you carry your rucksack of ferrets over here, and you will encounter the rest of the party.
Well,
They will note that you have a
Thank you.
large bag full of something that appears to be moving a bit, but they can't tell what, because they haven't looked
bro-
inside the rucksack.
What you got there, Senshin?
allies.
Oh, very handsome allies, I might add. And
I have an
Angela popped that out.
You will hear the rucksack talking.
Well, Well, the bag has not been opened, so you're basically saying that, and then you bonk your head on the zipper.
Oh, come on.
Let's get.
Yeah, effectively
So,
that.
quick question: How many?
Yeah, but
Quick
I've
question:
got a-
How many of you guys have night? Quick question. Nessa, you've got night vision, right?
Let me double check her stat block actually because I don't remember.
Isn't she a
Well,
sea
I
elf? Don't
could-
all
I
elves
could-
have some form of? Don't all elves have some form of dark vision?
I still need to double check for the other guys. Okay, Nessa, yes. Okay, let's see. Damien is a half orc, so he would. And Corey is a dwarf, so he would. Okay, does anyone in the party, aside from David, not have dark vision?
Hana, by the looks of it.
Okay, so David, Kana is a half elf. She should have dark vision from her elf half at very least.
It's not written down, so I figured.
I think you may have forgot that. Then.
Okay, Eli, let me just quickly send you a message. Okay.
Also, yeah, Kana's just gonna be like, and yet when I put a criminal into a sack, you guys start a big fuss.
Oh, it's fine. Look, just open up part of the bag, pull out a random ferret. See, they're friends with the ferret back in the bag.
No, it's like Santa Claus just that one scene from God of War where Sindri's just pulling a bunch of shit out of his bag of holding. It's like no, and then this, no, and then this. Oh god.
Yeah, the ferrets are just celebrating each time you pull one out. They're like doing different looks.
just pulls out a ferret to show Kana, then puts the ferret back in the bag.
You will see a child will be giving strange looks at you and going, "Look, Ma, it's a wizard! He pulled a ferret out of a bag!"
Just a
Hey!
bag is arriving with
And
ferrets.
she'll start waving at the man with the ferrets and his friends, not noticing that most of them are very heavily armored and also that there is just a bag full of ferrets and this is not a magic trick. Children are dumb.
just as a thumbs up.
Yay! And then she'll go back to what she was doing.
Yay! So Central just pull out a light room, slap it on David's head, and say, "Let's go now."
All right, fair enough, boss. Man,
so
I
You
didn't-
need a
it
light
pulls out-
too. Mom, I want to be a wizard like that guy.
Get him the thing.
Okay. All right. So you head down into the familiar place, and Senshin, you would remember where the place is to go further down into the Deathstone mines where you were yesterday.
Mhm.
Isn't it?
I also have the map to specifically where we have to go at the very least. So.
Yes, that you do.
Alrighty then. Which one of you is the best at navigation? I have a map, but Nessa?
I mean, I'm pretty
Damien?
good with
Joe?
navigation.
Alright then. You have the map, don't fall asleep.
Yeah, Kana's
oh,
probably better at this.
And then he'll just unzip the bag and turn it over. And just all the ferrets just come out and
Yay!
feet. There we go. You guys better not have eaten.
don't worry. I mean, we're part of a plushie collection, if you could not tell.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
seriously, you better not have eaten my stuff.
Oh no, we definitely wouldn't do that. And Andrew transforms into his wood elf form. A professional does have standards. We don't eat from a sack.
Fantastic.
Wait, Andrew of the Red Forest Gang is a wood elf too?
Yeah, he is.
Huh?
Rad.
Well,
Okay, so
well,
I
well,
brought
well.
these guys along as assistants. I hope you don't mind, Kana, but let's be real here. We are going into an actual ambush. We probably need to do the backup we can get.
Well, they are criminals. Luckily for you, I think this counts as extraneous circumstances.
You know what it could be qualified as? Community service.
Oh. Oh, I
Yeah,
mean,
It would lessen their sentences if they go and help liberate a noble family, would it not?
Yeah. Or they could just escape afterwards while we're making the arrest.
I just,
Right.
it just looks at his bag and it's just full of ferret hair. Yeah, I'm not carrying them out of a bag again, so that's absolutely what's probably going to happen.
oh, but
I mean-
you can't arrest us, Copper. I mean, you did half the work.
She legally has the power to arrest you. It does not mean that she will be able to.
That is a fair point.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're fast on our
Damage.
feet. We can get a camera shot from anywhere.
They have guns too. It
Oh.
just says that and just
Yeah, it's not just camera shots.
it's gunshots.
But
Yeah,
we'd
okay.
prefer to get camera shots of you.
that's
The gunshots are only for the real enemies.
Well, they
Let's-
have guns. They have guns. I have darts.
Okay. Is this some sort of weapon measuring contest? Can we just
Yeah, definitely is.
let's- I know the way to the beginning part, so let's get moving, shall we?
All right.
Yep.
Cool. So you travel down to the area where you had fought the Jiragar before, and
We never move the bodies, so they're just all over the place, aren't they?
yes. So it's been about a day. So the floor is not exactly the nicest because, well, you do know what happens to bodies when they immediately die, and there is a lot of them.
Everybody plug your nose.
This is Section. This is disgusting. What the hell?
The
Don't
place
ask
will
me, it's
smell
not
like
my-
a sewer, except worse because there's also corpse smell in there. And the floor
it's
will be
like-
about as gross as that of a sewer, except it's not diluted like a sewer is. So
One
basically,
second.
Why do I have to have such? Why do I have to have such good smell?
Oh my
you're
God.
not the only
Okay.
one. Oh, this
Do I-
place
any of-
stinks.
Do any of us have some sort of clearing? Wait, David, can you like shake the stone so we can walk over the shitstorm?
Yeah, I can do
You
that.
are absolutely capable of doing that.
Yep,
All right,
David will do just
So
that.
you decide to spend a couple of minutes setting up the stone so that it can get rid of the awful, awful smell of all of those deceased corpses. And then, do you have any kind of like wind rune or air rune that can just, air the place out? A sufficiently fast sword slash or
Oh,
dart
I know
slash.
what might work.
or magic.
How about? I got a great idea. So, hey, David, let's use the ancient beer rune. I think the smell of ancient beer is vastly better than the smell of fecal matter and corpses.
Yeah, sure, I can wash it all away, boss.
Also,
Don't
I
worry.
realized we all killed them in like one area and they never got out of it. And
Yeah.
we also blocked the entrance to the Deathstone mine. So all we have to do is like block up one door and then just say, never come in here, disgusting hellhole.
Can
Yeah.
Kana just use the dart and spin it around like a fan to blow the air out?
Yeah, Cinch could probably do the same with the airblade cantrip ability I have.
All right,
So it's just
cool.
cut through
All right.
Cinch.
So you spin your dart and you spin your sword, and David decides to fill the place with beer. So the area where all of the corpses are currently under a very thick layer of stone, and then in the remaining area, the smell of corpses and sewer has managed to disappear, and the place instead smells of very old beer. It actually
is-
smells okay now, even though there
This
is
is an-
still a faint scent of all of that.
So this is an improvement, right, guys?
Significant.
I don't think I've ever smelled anything worse.
Means better.
Taisha, would you rather be in the hell room or would you rather be smelling this?
Can we get flowers next time?
Well, I can do illusions if you like, but
Well,
Say
some
what?
of the illusions you can do are illusions of smell.
Oh, good. Well, other way. Deathstone mine time.
All right. So you head further down through the mouth of that cave, and you'll start to see various passages off to the side, all of which are marked, mine shaft, and it will also have a date on them. As far as you can tell, the dates are when they stopped mining down that area, and it looks like all of them have been cleared out. But as you go further down the main path, it is still heading downwards, so you know you're going in the right direction. You will start to notice the dates are becoming more and more recent until one appears to have stopped about 3 months ago now. That being about the same time that the kingdom started to fall to ruin in the Asawaki Isles.
Well,
And then there are just signs on all of the previous mines saying, do not access, danger.
What's the map say, Connor?
Okay.
What was that?
What's the
What
map
did you say?
say, Connor?
Oh, okay.
So the maps will say basically that once they got down to about this depth, there started to be a lot of issues of earthquakes and eruptions. So it's basically marked on the map as have caution. There's likely to be a lot of rock slides if there's too much noise or too much stuff rocking around. Because as far as you can tell, it seems like there's a fair bit of stomping or rumbling or something underneath your feet. It looks like the ground and roof here aren't particularly stable.
It says
Uh,
danger. It says danger. Rock slides and cave in.
Great.
It looks
David,
like
you
that's
can
why
shake
they
still.
stopped.
You could probably best do it around here, David. Now then,
Yep.
what's the route to the Underdark from here?
It looks like the route to the Underdark is essentially just continue straight down this mine until you encounter the regular underground. Then you need to go looking for another route down. So this will take you to the underground proper rather than just, the cobalt tunnels. Then you need to have another entrance which will take you down into the Underdark.
Great.
So it's pretty easy to get there.
Well then, let's avoid rock slides. David, you're up front with me, since we're probably the two strongest.
Yep, no worries.
Ascension. It looks like this is going to be a stealth mission. If we start a big fight, it might cause
Connor,
the entire system.
Connor, I'm aware. What we need to... I'm putting David and me up front in the case of a rock slide occurring. I'm hoping right now that there aren't any ambushes here. I don't think there's any until we get to the Underdark.
I wasn't talking about your decision there. I was just informing you.
I'm going to be careful here, don't worry.
Just
All
for
right.
some general lore stuff, as far as you guys are aware, the underground is mostly populated by dwarves, gnomes, halflings, and it also is semi-frequently accessed by people from the surface. Sometimes people from the Underdark come up, but usually people who are dealing with people usually deals between the Underground and the Underdark. What it typically ends up happening is the people from the Underground go down to make the deals rather than the people from the Underdark coming up. So it's very rare to find people from the Underdark so high up. It can happen, it is possible, it just typically doesn't.
Fair enough.
So are we in the underground currently? Or
You are in the underground. You are on your way from the surface to the underground, and you have just reached the bottom of the mines, and it seems like there's nothing really wrong with the rocks immediately around you, but you do start to hear some slight rock slides off to either side. A couple of the tunnels on the outside seem to be caving in a little bit. But the path you're on seems to be safe. Sometimes you see a rock starting to slide towards you, but then it seems to hit some magical barrier before just immediately stopping. It looks like this part of the path is protected. At least for now.
Seems that we're safe here, at least for the moment, but don't let your guard up.
Yeah, I won't. Says he'll just draw both his blades out so that he can, well, cut if he needs to.
Yep.
Kana's going to start swinging one of the darts in preparation.
Okay. Now, do any of you recognize the language Draconic?
Yes, Raishin does.
Makes sense, she is a noble after all, and nobles do tend to make quite a lot of deals with dragons.
Also, isn't one of the... No, Damien's half.
It's Z that was the Dragonborn, and he is not there.
Yeah, okay.
So, no, the Dragonborn is not here, that is why I'm asking. Alright, so...
Oh, fuck, I don't actually have my other language. Yeah.
Pardon?
Oh, sorry, Kana says she knows Common, Elvish, Celestial, and one other language of her choice.
Alright, well... You can choose Draconic if you want. If she's, from a merchant noble family, they probably would deal with dragons a decent amount, so it's not the worst decision.
Fair enough. I'll think for a little bit.
Yeah, you can think about it. That's fine. There's someone in the party who understands it, so it's perfectly fine for now. So, Raijin, you will start to hear a bunch of people whispering, I think I smell another one. Are you sure? Yeah, definitely not one of the Platinum Descents. Which one is it? Do you think we should be scared? Should we tell the cops? Think it's a blue? No, no. The great Lord Darkane wouldn't come down here. But what about Detriment? Oh no. Yeah, we gotta tell him. Run! And you'll just hear a bunch of them running off. The rest of you, you will hear a bunch of scared noises in Draconic.
What was that?
I think they could still smell Lucky on me, and they're a little concerned about him. Would make sense. Technically, they are descendants of a blue dragon, and, well, you know.
Lucky is blue dragon shit.
Lucky is a clay dragon, yes.
As you head down, you will start to hear some footsteps, and Raijin, you will understand some voices going, Are you sure you smelled another dragon here? That's a very serious thing to say, you know. Yeah, I'm sure of it. It smelled like that of a blue dragon. All right, be on your guard, men. It could be here any second now. But I don't know if it's just a dragonborn or whether it's a full-on dragon. No, it was too strong. It has to be a dragon.
Hello? So essentially just shout that out.
A couple of the
Draconic, what's up?
A couple of the guards will come up and they'll look at you strangely and go, in common, You're not a dragon.
Nah, I'm human.
No.
I think what you're probably smelling is our summoner's pet clay dragon.
Kids, I told you not to inform us unless there was a serious threat of a dragon. We believed you.
To be fair, it is actually a strong scent. We've had this issue before with dragonborns up on the surface. It's understandable that it's a mistake you'd make. I wouldn't actually blame them.
Would it be alright if we met this pet of yours?
Okay, Raijin. And Raijin will conjure Lucky out of the aether.
Alright. They'll look. They'll give a little smell. Huh. He's actually quite cute. Apologies about that. We do tend to get a bit territorial when it comes to other dragons in the territory. Typically, when other dragons come into this area, they tend to be there for aggressive reasons.
Yeah, fair. We're kind of passing through on a separate mission. Sorry about that. We've had this issue before on the surface, too.
He's fine. I can see that he's just a little baby. He's clearly not a threat. Yes.
Yeah.
We don't have any issue with normal people coming through here. We just worry when beings of great power show up in case they could be a threat to the great Lord Mizet.
Lucky smells real hard for a, well, little one.
Who's the great Lord Bizet?
The great platinum dragon that lives on the surface, of course.
Oh, right. Oh, we never got her name, did we?
You did. You did. You just forgot.
Yeah. Or if we did, I didn't remember it. Just Raijin. No, you just forgot.
There was a lot of shiny things in the room. I don't remember too much about being in there.
I remember trying to stop David from setting the room on fire.
Oh, that was a fond memory.
You guys are idiots.
Correct.
And you'll just see Lucky will end up spitting some acid on the floor accidentally. And then looking up with its little tongue out at Raijin. Seems to be smiling, but it looks very creepy.
You really need to work on that spitting up acid thing.
Steve, my question is, if the clay dragon is spitting up acid, what does that say about Darkane's current health?
Don't think about it too hard, and that you won't go insane. Says that and
Alright.
keeps walking with as the leader of the group. Come on, guys, we have a family to save.
Well,
Yep.
if you're looking to go somewhere, maybe we can help direct you.
Underdog.
Underdark. Alright. Well, it's just to our city, and there should be a path there. There might be some around the place, but that's the one that we know, so we'll take you there.
Thank you very much, good sir.
Of course. Yes, and the reason your clay dragon likely smells so strong is because he's a direct descendant of Darkane. Especially since he's quite young, the scent of Darkane is probably on him quite strongly.
That's. I think there's a lot of sensor on him quite strongly.
Don't insult the dragon child. I will beat you. God, it just doesn't respond to that.
Oh no, well she's not gonna. I mean, she's not going to antagonize anything at the moment.
Once the clay dragons get older, they tend to have their own distinct scent, and, well, they start to become less clearly a blue dragon, and so less clearly a threat. Typically, dragonborn, dragon-touched, kobolds, they smell a lot less strongly than proper dragons, so we're usually able to tell the difference from smell alone. It's likely as he grows older, you won't have as many issues with that.
The spitting acid or the smelling of blue dragon?
Both. Little kobolds also have an issue of spitting whatever comes as their breath weapon. It tends to be a bit annoying, but, well, you get through it.
Fair enough. Thank you for your patience, good sir.
Once you're done with the Underdark, there's actually a few stores here that sell some stuff that are quite effective for Dragonborn youth at cleansing their stomachs and helping with their breath weapons. If you want, you can visit one of those later. Should be down in the general store.
If we have the free time, I'm sure we'll be able to do that.
Well,
we are on a pretty high standard mission, unfortunately, so if I have the time,
well, it's open every day, so it's there if you need it. Anyway, we're about at the city now. Unfortunately, the path down there is, well, a rather deep hole rather than stairs. Typically, people go in one way and out an entirely separate way. And you'll just look down. You can't quite see the bottom.
Quick question. Oh, wait, never mind. We have a way up and down.
Oh, yeah, David's anti-grav rune.
So just... Oh, wait, never mind. We'll be good. David, do your thing.
Alright. Dave will just drop a piece of rock, and he's like, alright, hop on to the elevator.
Okay, so David manages to cave out a massive bit of stone that you guys can stand on, and then just puts the anti-grav rune on it and just slowly lets go.
Yep, slowly let's go.
Alright.
I guess he's just controlling it now.
Yep.
Thank you for your pictures, good Dragonborn, sir. Good Kobold?
Kobold.
Good Kobold, sirs. We're off to the
Safe
Underdark.
travels! And they'll just nod. And you'll see a few of the little kids smiling and waving to Lucky. Lucky will give a happy but clearly slightly creepy smile back to them. And then sneeze.
Calling the child creepy.
No, I'm calling the Lucky creepy.
Oh, he's also a child.
He is, yes.
Oh, whatever magic that Lucky's working is pretty damn good. I have to ask for his merchandise sales.
I think he might have better charisma than I do.
Oh, that's a big spider.
Oh, God!
Sorry, how do I delete the spider? The spider's not supposed to be there yet. There we go. Bye-bye, spider.
I think you're walking into a trap! Wait, we already knew that.
Yes.
Guys, I think we're just walking into Australia, honestly.
Okay, so you guys will end up
you don't
falling
have to delete
down.
the spider, you can put it in the GM layer.
Yeah. Yeah, that is meant to be for much later. Apologies. There is no spider there currently. You will find yourself... Okay. Alright. Cool. So, you are in the Underdark. Actually, while Liam's taking a second, I will get some noise up because I have a very cool idea of what sound I can use for this.
I'll just head to the loo real quick. Be
All
right
right.
back.
Cool. You guys do that, and I think I know exactly
enough.
what I am going to be playing.
I've done. I finished off Levi's stuff. If you want to check that out, I'm also gonna head to Lou though.
Alright, sweet. Alright.
So I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Okay, alright, music. Manage audio. Tracks. Okay.
Oh god. Apparently dinner had been ready for an hour and I had not heard it because I never checked my phone.
Oops.
Yeah, Dad was annoyed until I said I haven't checked my phone in an hour.
Mm.
So I just looked and went, oh shit, there's a message there. Fuck. I was never gonna see it because I'm,
Yeah.
doing.
Fair enough. Well, Robbie's gonna be a couple of minutes, so I am just waiting for him to get back, and Eli, I think, is going to the toilet, so it's
Yeah,
gonna be a
I
couple
should
of
probably
minutes
join him.
before... Yeah.
I'll be off to the loo then, and I'll see you in a sec. Whoops.
Alright. Alright. This is going to be fun.
Okay, now I'm back for real. I've had my food and I've had the pee.
Alright, cool. Now just waiting on the other two, as I managed to get the soundtracks in, and I realized, why am I doing this? I hate spiders. Why did I get creepy spider soundtracks? I'm an idiot.
Why did you do that exactly?
I guess I was hoping to creep everyone else out, but the problem is I'm gonna be more creeped out than any of you.
Alex, I have literally no issues with spiders. Like, none at all. I flat out, like, I have had spiders living in and around my room and under my bed, and I couldn't care less.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. I made a bad decision.
What'd you do?
I was looking for creepy spider sounds, and then I realized that I was gonna be the one who was most bothered by them.
Play the spider sounds, Alex.
I was already playing the spider sounds while you guys were gone, because I was trying to figure out which ones I wanted.
Yes, and I wasn't here for them, so play the spider sounds, Alex.
No, I'm not gonna start playing them until Robbie gets back.
Fine.
You'll hear them later.
Fine.
Okay,
Ugh.
fine. I'll play one set of spider sounds, but not the other set. You'll recognize these.
Yeah.
Yep, you recognize that set.
Oh, man. Oh,
That's-
just wait until you... Oh, look up, the Queen's Dear Freya. OST.
Okay. The Queen's Deer. Deer as in the animal, or deer as in precious?
As in Precious.
Hello, everyone.
Alright, Dark Souls boss fight?
Yes. Oh, the Duke's
Hey,
Dear
Robbie's
Freya.
concerned.
Oh, okay. I'll look at that later.
All
Alright, I'll look at that later. Anyway, yeah, so... Hi, Robbie. I've spent the entire time while you guys have been gone listening to creepy spider sounds, and then I realized that I was going to be the only one who was bothered by the creepy spider sounds. But I'm going to play them anyway, because it sets the mood. So, here we go. Here are the actual creepy spider sounds that Eli apparently really wants to listen to.
right, let's hear them.
This is just one I got from Tabletop Audio. So anyway, that's playing in the background.
Nice.
R.I.P. my sense of safety, and let's get going. So, you guys...
Ooh, buckets in the inside of my skull. I love it.
Oh, was that a creak? Was that a floorboard creak?
Just like a
Thing?
click, like...
I thought those noises are.
Anyway, so...
Do you get there, Alex?
Yep, spider noises are going on, and so you guys have
You did
arrived...
this to yourself.
I
You
did.
absolutely did.
I did.
Yeah,
That's
you
why I'm
did.
trying to go on with the session, and I'm going to turn that down a little bit because that is distractingly loud. Anyway, so you guys have arrived in the Underdark. You will find
Anyone else
yourselves
notice
in a
this?
narrow corridor. What was
Everyone
that?
else knows this place looks like a giant eye.
You can't see that. You are in here, so you can only see the narrow walls going in either direction.
Ah, okay. I thought these were like cliffs over this
No.
big area of metal.
No. So the only part you can see, let me see. Is there any way to hide areas? Hide areas. Okay.
It's called
Yeah.
Fire War.
Yep, I had that
4?
set up when I did my dungeon raid. It was great.
Hey, we can't see shit.
Okay, you can't see anything?
Yeah. There's a, you can, yeah, there
Oh,
you go. You can clear out areas.
Okay, so this is all you can see right now. Just the corridor. Nothing else.
Wonderful.
You can't
I
see
don't
the
like this
ceiling.
place.
There seems to be light coming from within some of the walls themselves, as if some of the individual stones seem to be lit up. David, you will recognize the light rune on a few of them. And you can't quite see the ceiling. Although, with all of the skittering sounds, you're not really sure you'd want to. There seems to
So,
be a light webbing on the floor, but it only seems to be slight, like the little bits that fell off the webbings from the ceiling. It's not enough to slow you down in any way. And
So,
you don't really want to think about touching the walls up a bit. There's a few too many things crawling up there.
so you think they've noticed this or not? Yeah. What's up?
I don't like this place.
That's could be worse. There could be more of them. They could be giant.
Ah.
No, trust me. Me and David have fought that. It's not fun.
Yeah, you don't have to worry, Taishro. You're fine. You're with us.
That actually exists?
Yeah. No, we had to do a spider extermination back in the mines a while back.
Upon the word spider extermination, you'll see a lot of the little guys will start to rapidly clear away from where you are. It appears they're sentient. Whether that calms things down or not is up to you.
Radical.
Great, the spiders can watch us.
Yeah, I figured as much. So you think that means they've noticed us? Because I'm almost gonna certainly say yes.
It definitely seems that way.
Knowing what I know about the Spider Queen, I wouldn't be surprised if she could somehow look through other spiders. And I don't even know anything about the Spider Queen.
Do I know stuff about the Spider Queen?
Roll history.
Wait, I have that book on monsters. Remember that? Wait.
Oh yeah.
I have Ryan's book on how to kill these things.
Yes. All right. Well, in that case, what are you going to search up? Are you going to search up S for Spider Queen? Are you going to search D for Drider or Drow? S for spiders in general?
What I'm going to search for is going to search for M for Mugen Gun to cheat my way and find what I want to find.
Okay, you're going to cheat. All right, gotcha. All right, in that case, as you have a look through, you will notice that there are separate entries for Drow, Drider, and Drow Queen, also colloquially known as the Spider Queen. It will have that she is a gigantic spider with a humanoid top half and a spider lower half. Typically, I'd say about the size of your average giant, so like one of David's parents. So not small. And typically listed as she is able to give birth to millions of spiders in one go. She is able to see through the eyes and hear through the ears of any spiders that are within her area. She is able to control their actions. She is able to produce massive amounts of silk, which is at the same strength as steel, not even comparably. Just it is the exact same strength as steel. And it is also noted that she is capable of spitting venom up to 15 feet, and that it can be rather acidic on clothing, although doesn't seem to have exactly the same effect on flesh, but seems to be poisonous rather than acidic. You will also note that there is information on the Driders. Said to be like the centaurs of the Underdark. They have a humanoid top half and a spider lower half. They're about the same size as a humanoid, but a fair bit weaker than the Spider Queen herself. They are able to reach incredible speeds, about doubling that of the average human, and about equaling that of the average centaur. They also have the unique ability to be able to suspend themselves upside down from any surface. And they are well known for their mastery of, well, archery and various tactics of poisoning their opponent from a far distance without their opponent even noticing them. They're often hired as assassins up on the surface, but they come at a fairly steep price. Most of the time people prefer to go with surface-dwelling assassins, unless they really want to terrify their opponent before killing them.
So, yeah, she's noticed us.
The Duragar are also known to live down here, although they are instead dwarves that have come up from the layer below, the layer of mind flayers. They were...
Flare layer.
Yeah, they were tormented by the mind flayers for many years until they eventually escaped up due to the assistance of the Driders. They owe a lifelong debt to the Spider Queen, and so they continue to serve under her.
Guys, did you hear something walking behind us just then?
Yeah, it's probably just a giant spider.
What?
Does anyone want to roll perception?
Yeah, I'll do that with both my characters, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just making a joke about the audio, or making
Yeah,
reference to the fact that there was something walking behind us in the audio.
Yeah, I'm just
Roll
get
perception if you want.
Fine.
I'll get the ferret to do it.
Yo, double 13s!
All right.
18 and a 12.
All right.
23 and a 13!
And I think that.
All right.
becomes-
Well, the DC was 15, so I think that means that most people get that.
Let me check Kana's.
Wait a sec. If whatever's around me is within 30 feet, I see it anyway.
It is not within 30 feet.
Okay, well, I still can't be surprised anyway, so that's good.
Yeah, the ferret's roll's just flat.
Okay, fair. All right. Well, if that's the case, most of you are able to detect that you can see something about the height of the average human. It comes decently close to you and then rushes away. And you can hear the sound of multiple legs skittering as it rushes away.
Oh, good sir. There's definitely something following us.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Well, I guess we're not surprising this big old spider lady, are we?
No, but she ain't surprising us either.
You'll hear a voice from above you, apparently, as far as you can tell. Visitors from above. Why do you seek my audience?
I believe some of those under you kidnapped my family. I wish to take them back.
I see. And then the wall next to you will open up, revealing a large room where the entire ceiling and floor are both covered in webs. And you will see... Oh, let me just... Sorry, let me just quickly move this to the regular layer. Is it there? Nope. Okay. I'm a boomer with technology. I apologize, guys.
Says the youngest person of all of us.
Metaphorically a boomer. Not literally. Anyway. So you will see a room that is filled, both the floor and ceiling, with webs. And a woman who was described as the Spider Queen in this book appearing before you. Hello there.
Greetings from the surface. Is that the is that the queen?
Yes,
I
that is
am
a fact
indeed.
queen of-
Hi.
Hello? So, you said that you were here to collect your parents. May I ask who you are?
Said Shinji Goku Umare. And also my brother too, because I believe he should be here.
Wait. And do any of you speak Undercommon?
Right.
Okay, Raijin, you will hear her state in Undercommon a swear word which doesn't quite properly translate over to common, and then just... I ordered them not to take that mission. I see. I am familiar with your situation, though I did not cause it myself. I specifically ordered my subordinates not to take on the mission regarding your family. It appears they did not listen. I will gladly assist you in finding them.
Wonderful.
And she will call forth in Undercommon basically just an order for a bunch of Driders to appear. You will see a fleet of about 12 of them arrive next to her, and she will just say some orders in Undercommon. And she will just basically say, go in these couple of directions and seek out the Duragar. And she will then turn back to the party. I've just ordered my people to search for where these Duragar might be. Once they come back, we will have a heading. I bear no ill will towards your family. I am sorry my subjects have done this.
Mm-hmm. Provided they returns, then all will be well.
That is my
I also,
hope.
your people have taken a legendary relic of my family's as well. I would also like that returned.
Well, if anything was taken with your family, it should still be with them. If not, then I will ensure that my riders look around for it.
Does Kana still have the telepathy stone? with
Yes.
Sentry?
Yeah, I doubt we would have got rid of it.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, Kana's going to try and telepathically just say to Senshin, doesn't this seem a little too easy?
It does. So we're just gonna play. So we're gonna play stupid.
Also, can anyone else hear that screaming? Or is that just me?
I
That
can
is
as
me.
well.
No,
Brother,
yeah, I can.
My brother,
yeah.
just ignore it. The best thing I could do about that is a blackjack to the back of the head, and I doubt that's a good idea.
Please don't.
Yeah,
Probably not a
don't.
good idea.
Yes.
So
The
I was just
actions
wanting
of
to make
these
sure that
Durgar
I
were
wasn't
against
going
my
insane.
were against my express orders. I was informed of it, but I specifically told them not to anger your family.
Wait, why did she have orders against your family in the first place?
I gave the orders to these
That was-
Durgar, who informed
was
me of the
maybe-
possibility of this deal. I specifically told them that they were not to take it.
It's
that
fine.
was
We already
maybe
knew this information.
I think.
Yeah, well, it's okay. We already knew this information. So what she said is basically the same thing I would have said
Basically,
back to you.
she's saying
Yeah.
the Durgar informed her that they were being offered a deal by the Yami no Atami Ryu clan to basically steal all of this stuff from Senshin's family. She heard about it from the Durgar, told them, don't do that, and then it looks like they went off and did it anyway. And then she basically just went, actually, well, it looks like they've done it, so now basically, yeah, just gonna find them.
So I assume these people would be almost traitors to your kingdom then.
Almost. Completely.
Queendom?
Almost is understating it by a sufficient amount.
I didn't want.
You're cutting out, Eli.
Eli, did
Eli?
everything again? I think his computer might have exploded.
Yeah.
It's
Still
just
there?
is he still logged in here? Oh, it still says he's on the roll 20.
Huh. Maybe
Um,
his Discord just crashed?
I'll send Jimmy said I'll send a message in chatting. There we go. See if he responds.
Alright.
My guess is it's probably a complete computer explosion.
Alright.
If it hasn't gone.
So, in the meantime, while the conversation has stopped, are any of you attempting to look around the place, use any
Raijin's,
detection stuff, anything like that?
Raijin will be using detections to keep awareness around them, basically
Okay.
just because.
Can you tell me which detections you've got up? Because I did specifically plan for detections, and I do want to make sure that I'm telling you stuff that you should
Can
be
I-
able to tell.
I need to check. Can I use both at the same
You
time?
can
or is
use
it really...
multiple detections at once, yes.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
probably use all the detections I have available, which would be poison and disease, magic in area.
Okay,
Oh, Eli confirmed it.
alright,
It's
It's
completely-
magic.
exploded.
alright.
Yeah.
Poison and disease. The poison that you can detect is the poison and venom within all of the Driders and the Spider Queen. And I think that's it. I think the small spiders aren't venomous, so they're just there. So no poison or disease outside of them, and that is specifically because they are venomous creatures. As for magic, you would have detected telepathy, specifically being activated between the Spider Queen and each of the Driders. Does your
Mhm.
detection... No, I don't think detect magic allows
It would
you
not
to
allow me to
figure out the
read-
content of that. It just allows you to
No,
figure out that
It
it's
says
happening.
magic at its type. I do not have the ability to say what the hell they were saying, but we still do not trust her in the slightest. So
Yeah.
Okay.
the
Oh,
benefits of playing along, even if we fully expect them to be betraying us, is that no matter what they do, we're already knowing full well they're going to screw us over.
That's a good point. I guess Andrew will do art sign language and just be like, Yeah, check the perimeters.
Alright. You will see a bunch of the ferrets basically leaping over the spider webs and having a good look around. It looks like they're also using their little cameras to get a bit of a better look. And Rose will just sneak up to you and start whispering in ferret, which, by the way, is a language and is an animal language that you will know. Raijin, you will understand this. Andrew will understand this. Literally no one else will. And
Wonderful.
Rose will basically just go in ferret. There's bodies up there. Humanoid bodies.
Well, that confirms it.
So Raijin will basically use telepathy between to Rose. I can understand what you're saying. What do the bodies look like?
I can't see
If you
that
give me-
closely. They're completely covered in webs, but they are in a humanoid
Physical-
shape.
Could you give me their physique? Wait, actually, how far up are they?
They are way up. Like, you couldn't see these bodies with the naked eye. The only reason that she is able to see them is because she is using...
Specifically, how far up, Alex?
90
More
feet?
than 120 feet? So I
90.
can use my telepathy to check who they are.
They aren't conscious
Okay.
or alive. These are
Oh,
dead
okay.
bodies.
Hey, Eli? Eli, you're back?
Hey.
Oh, good.
Okay, well, we found corpses above. How many of them are there?
Well, in the small area you can see about 20, but the area is massive. Like, that is within one of these squares.
Understood.
Okay, where did we end up?
Well,
And there are a
Sorry.
lot of squares in here.
Yeah.
there
It's
are
just-
bodies
Sorry,
above.
Mike.
There are bodies above us. We're aware of them. Okay.
So
thank
basically,
you.
what happened was I was asking people if they wanted to use any detection stuff since the conversation had temporarily stalled, and Raijin noticed that Spider Queen was using telepathy to communicate with her subordinates, but couldn't figure out what it was. And then a bunch of the ferrets decided to go hopping around the perimeter looking for just anything. And they managed to discover that there were bodies in the ceiling about 90 feet above them. Raijin discovered that these bodies were all dead. And there were about
what-
20 corpses per 5-foot area.
I guess you guys will just see that. I guess you guys will just see that Kana has dozed off.
Wake
Really,
up.
Kana? This
Yeah,
here?
No, wake up. Wake up, or wake up, or sword so far up, you're just cut off.
Oh, God, I need more coffee. What happened?
I can see
David,
you're looking
give
at
me
the
a break.
ceiling.
Yep.
If you're
David, give me
suspicious,
a break.
feel free to cast fire up there. There aren't any living bodies up there. Or I can destroy it myself if you want to confirm that your parents aren't up there.
Yeah, because the giant. Yeah,
Taishiro
because
will
corpses make me trust you.
Taishiro will just cast a little flare to make a little light source up near there.
Okay. Alright. You'll see that the rest of their bodies are covered, but their heads are not. As you look at them, within the 5-foot area, 19 of the 20 of them are drow.
Are they sleeping?
They're dead.
They were
Yeah,
traitors
they're-
to the kingdom.
What makes you say they're traitors?
Well, because of the fact that they, my subjects, attempted to kill me. There was a revolution down here recently. This is the results of that. It has absolutely
How do
nothing
you
to do
smoke?
with those from the surface. Look at the heads
do
of
you
all
smoke?
of them if you like. And she will just start
You said-
pulling
19 of the. So you said 19 of the 20. What's the last one?
Duragar.
Okay.
She will just pull down, and you will start to see bodies falling onto the surface. That's all of them. Check them all if you like. They're all residents of the Underdark.
This is certainly quite a first impression you're giving me.
We do things
Well,
differently
it's not our
down
place
here.
And it's not our place to judge how another kingdom does, how another kingdom runs their business. Especially
still be
not one that
sarcastic
we're
about
trying to ask help. Especially
I
not
know,
one
but I
that
can
we're
still
trying
be
to ask help
sarcastic
from.
about it.
My point being, this is the this is what we do to people who commit treason. This says nothing about how we interact with people, well,
Yes,
foreigners.
Fair enough.
My lady, your lady, I do understand you. I am simply being sarcastic as a gaff with my friends.
So, have you ever attempted to barter trade with the overworld, the surface world?
I can't say I have, and I can't say that my subjects should have, because typically what they end up doing when they go up to the surface is rather dishonest and tends to put a bad reputation upon those in the Underdark. Typically, we are supposed to keep to ourselves, but as I'm told, it appears that several of the Duergar are disrespecting that rule.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, well, it seems that some of the Duergar have
You cut out,
recently
Eli.
decided to disrespect that rule a little.
I think
Oh,
he
what?
stopped for a second. No, you didn't cut out. You stopped for a second to think what you were saying, I think, and Alex thought you cut out.
Yes.
Okay, I was talking that whole time, but sure.
Okay, well, it
You
was a
cut out
small
again.
gap.
You're cutting out a
There was-
lot.
Seems that some-
Oh,
it
yes.
seems that you. Hello.
Hi.
You're
I
fine.
think that's you, Alex.
I think that might be you because he's mostly fine to me.
At the end of every couple of words, it seems like the audio completely cuts out.
Well, you sound completely fine.
He sounds fine to me. Still, just keep going, and we'll see if there's
Yeah.
any issue.
Okay. Okay. Well, yeah. Kana will just say. It seems that some of your subjects have been disrespecting that rule a little further recently, allying with people on the surface to perform acts of possibly performing allying with people to perform acts of terrorism.
They are not to interfere. I see there will be more bodies on the ceiling by night.
You can tell that down here?
The lights,
I think
the
she's
light
thinking-
runes,
Ah,
they have their own day-night cycle. It's exactly every 12 hours at any time of the year. It doesn't vary like on the surface. Plus, once a year, we are able to see the suns even from here.
I guess Akaza isn't really as much of a big deal down here then, huh?
Considering
say
that
that.
we only see her
Yeah.
once on the new year, yes.
mm.
So who do you worship down here?
Ideally, no one. In practicality, let me see. Well, there isn't really a patron god of the darkness, so no one like that. I would say Thug would be the one that we worship the most, being this deep down in the earth.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Unlike our cousins in the Feywilds, we down here don't exactly like to resort to lies and trickery.
Wait, you're related to the Fae?
Of course they are.
Drow
Drow,
are
like-
part
Sorry.
elves. All elves are related to the Fae.
I'm sorry, I've only just started with my studies. I don't know all that much about the underworld. The underground.
The world.
Yeah.
That seems like a very
Bits
basic
beneath-
detail not to know.
I haven't been out much.
Say, apologies if this is incorrect, but did you only recently gain your sentience?
It was a few years ago now, but I only recently gained my freedom.
I see. So So in your knowledge of the world, you're a lot younger than the rest of them.
Yes, when I first ever woke up, I was already, well, I was already decently grown. And then Master found me and took me into his work, his servitude. You guys will probably find his body at some point. We threw him down a really deep well.
No, they won't. That well had spikes at the bottom of it. He ain't moving.
Oh, really?
Well, if you
Oh,
could
yeah,
describe
really.
his physical form, I might be able to see if there's any sign of it.
Oh, it's not here.
Good.
Trust me, I cut that bastard to shreds.
And then you'll just see a bunch of webs coming together and then clearing off what looks to be a fair bit of mangled corpse. It looks like it's been entirely dissected, and it looks pretty familiar to both you, Taishiro, and you, Senshin.
Okay, never mind then. I guess he isn't. Oh, I guess his black-hearted body is down here.
Why did you bring him here?
Bring him here. He fell down here.
I guess it was a really deep well. Holy cow! How did they get any water?
How did the wells in Asawaki, how did it fall into here? This place is right below Justin.
How deep is it too?
Oh, well, that's quite simple. You see, the underground is on the same layer as the surface, but, well, things move around quite differently down here. You saw how I opened up the stone to allow you in there, correct? And how I control
Yes.
all of the webbing. I'm able to control the geography of this place. And also the underground doesn't neatly connect to the Underdark as much as people would like to think.
Right.
Cool. So you can control the entire layout of of this whole area?
For the most part. I can't get rid of that gaping hole in the middle, and she'll just gesture to this one behind her. There has to be an entrance above and below, so that's the entrance to the Mind Flayer lair. I'd advise not going there unless you have good psychic defenses. The Duragar made that mistake a few too many times.
Why can't you board it up?
Oh,
Why
it's
can't
boarded
they-
up a fair amount with web, it's just that it keeps getting destroyed from the heat down there. Web is rather flammable, after all. And any stone I put there also seems to just be pushed out of the way. That's why I keep it here in my chamber, to ensure that none of my subjects end up accidentally falling down. I at least know that I have the capability of using web to protect myself. Not all of them do.
Alright.
You must
And-
be seen.
Hmm?
You must be seen as like a kind of legend down here, then, right?
Taishiro, not right now.
Come on, Senshin.
Taishiro, not right now.
You'll hear what seems to be a hunting horn, and a bunch of the Driders will return. 11 of the 12. And they will just bow down and say, "Your Majesty, I found nothing in my direction." And, "Your Majesty," and you will detect 11 messages of telepathy to the Queen. And the Queen will nod, and will then go, "And the last of you was unable to return. I see he went in this direction." Alright, that will be the direction that we go. It's clear that there's nothing in the other 11. That is clearly where these Duragar must be. I ordered them not to engage. I figured
All right.
one Drider alone would not be able to do it.
David, get the rock covering again. I would rather not step in the web.
Yep, fair enough. I'm not going to argue there.
You don't know how to step through a web safely? I could teach you if you like. It might make things a little bit safer so you don't have to concentrate.
I don't think he does.
Well,
Yeah,
help-
I just
Would it
use
help you-
these. Sorry.
No, you go.
Oh, I just got these and David, like, tosses around a room.
Which rune is he tossing? Because he's just going to grab it out of the regardless.
Oh, it's just the
Remember,
gravity
one of
one.
them is his fire rune.
Okay.
It is the gravity
Ah.
one.
A rune caster. I see. They were a great aid in creating this kingdom a long time ago. I assume this might be of help to you, and she will just form her web into a rune, which you will read as Spider Climb.
Okay. Oh, I guess that'll be useful.
Would learning how to walk along these webs help keep them out of my fur?
Yes.
Wait,
In that,
legit.
case,
Yes.
in that case, I would like to know.
All
Is
right.
that just spider? I don't know. Oh, whatever.
Because these are really hard to keep out of my
these are really hard to get out once they're in. And Tasha's gonna start like trying to pull out some of the cobwebs that are already in there.
She will start magically pulling on the webs, and they will all go out of your fur without really pulling any of it out. Alright, so, and she'll just appear to transform her lower form into that of a drow rather than that of a drider, and she will go, alright, so you step like this, and she'll start to show you how to maneuver around.
Okay.
And this is how you manage to not get stuck. See, this is the sticky part of it, and this is the part that you can step on fairly safely and bounce without needing to get stuck.
Do I make a check for this?
No. This is literally just her teaching you, and you will get this afterwards. Of course, you can use magic, but sometimes you're a little short on that, so it's typically easier to maneuver around like this.
Okay, I think I'm getting it.
And it will also keep it out of your fur. It's like an innate knowledge of sorts, I guess.
Like a little precognition sort of thing.
It will certainly make it easier for you to move about here.
Thank you very much, Miss, lady...
Barashar.
Marar.
Raijin, you will know that in Undercommon that literally translates to queen.
So your name is Queen. Okay. Just
Marar?
just call her Queen, it's fine.
Okay, thank you, Miss Queen.
Okay. And she will just look confused at you and continue to head this way. You will see a bunch of Duragar standing there, and you will see Senshin.
Mm-hmm.
Your parents aren't there, but it appears like parts of their swords are glowing with runic flames. It looks like they're parts of the fire sword. You can feel the hilt is straining to reach them, but it can't quite move on its own.
Mm-hmm.
And they will look at you.
Don't worry about
here. All
The
right.
return of the blade is
Pardon?
also requested. The return of the blade was also requested.
Once we get their weapons off them, we should be able to do that quite easily. And you will see one of them attempt to run towards an exit, and she will barricade it off with web. I can stop them from escaping, but it will require all of my concentration to ensure that they don't run out any of these exits. And you will just see her wrapping a bunch of them up with webs, but there's still a great number of them still around. Raijin, you will notice Shape Stone, Shape Web, both of which are innate. You will also... Actually... Would that be detected? You've got Detect Magic.
It's all
up.
magic. It specifies all so dictate magic and its type.
Okay. No, technically... technically that one isn't magic. Or even an innately magical ability. So technically that one wouldn't be something you'd detect. Alright, I will continue on. Yeah, no, there's no way that qualifies as magic. What am I talking about? Okay, so, yeah, you found the Duragar. It looks like there are about 10 of them. So I will just start playing the playlist. And you guys should start rolling initiative.
Wonderful.
Alrighty. Taishiro first, then Connor.
Okay.
Senshin, then Raijin.
Okay.
Yep, I guess I'll
Yes!
go Ferret
Hey,
and
nice.
David.
Okay.
Okay, Ferret's going.
Alright, sweet. Alright, so, Taishiro, then Kana, you said?
Yes.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna just play the creepy spider music for now while I'm sorting out initiatives.
Creepy spider.
Eh.
It looks like Senshin's first, then Kana, then David, then
Raijin,
Raijin.
then Ferret, then dead last, almost certainly, is Taishiro.
Okay.
Yeah.
More than likely, yes.
Okay. All right. Let's see. With the 8. So first up is was it Senshin or Raijin?
Senshin is first.
Okay. All right. So Senshin on the 20, and then we had the 19, which was. Who was the 19 for, Robbie?
That was the previous roll. His rolls are down the bottom, Alex.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
The
And
3 is
then
for
we've
the
got
ferret.
Kana on the 16.
Uh-huh.
And then it is. Was that Andrew or David?
It was David for the 14.
Alright, cool. David for the 14. Alright. And I just need to add one for Andrew. Turn. Okay. So David. Alright, and then it was Raijin on the 11. Raijin. Then Andrew on the 3, and Taishiro on the 2. Alright, and I'm just gonna roll for a couple of groups of these, because I cannot be bothered rolling this many. And also there's
So does anyone
slants.
else only see the ferret, or is that just my thing?
You should all be able to see.
I can see
Yeah.
Taishiro and the rest of them by the looks of it. I can't see Karma.
I can't see anyone but the
Oh,
ferret.
in the turn order? Yeah, no, I can only see
In the
the
turn order, I can only see the ferret.
Yeah.
Okay, well, everyone is in there.
Well, if you can see it, that's fine. We trust you to
Yeah,
keep track.
I'm not able to keep track.
Alright, cool. Okay.
Although I
And-
can't see Kana's nameplate.
Huh?
Like Kana's token's nameplate on the map. I can't see it.
That's odd. It should be visible. I've clicked on for the nameplate, and that seems to be there.
Did you make sure it's C for everyone?
Represents character. So it's got the name, and then it's just got a tick box for the nameplate.
Yeah, there should be 3 dots in the top right corner of that section. Click that and then click visible to everyone. There we go.
Yep. There, now everyone can see Kana.
I can't control Kana. That's why.
Yeah, that might be why you can't see our thing. People with technology.
Okay, controlled by determined by character settings.
Yeah, so go into character settings and...
I'm gonna make sure everyone can see everyone first.
Fair enough.
And then, yeah, you have to update that. I did do this on my own campaign, but I did that in between, to be fair.
Sorry, I
'Cause I'm
thought
not
I'd already
exactly-
sorted out all of the tech stuff. Alright, can
Alex, we
everyone
fully
see
understand.
everyone's characters?
Yes.
Yes.
Yee.
Cool. Alright, now I'll go into character settings. Alright, so
Alex is
for-
the... I forget Alex is this big of a boomer when it comes to bloody tech.
Okay.
Are we going to be having a session on New Year's Day?
If you
Are
want.
we? I'm
'Cause
up
New
for
Year's
it.
Day is a Sunday. That'd be fun.
I'm up for it.
I'm up for it, yeah.
Alright,
I plan to stay
can
up
you
for the
control
eve
her now?
anyway.
Let me check. Yes.
Cool. Can everyone else control their characters?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright. In that case, now I need to roll 5 sets of initiative. Because I'm just gonna
Oh,
say
yeah,
that,
it'd be a long one.
Spidey over here is basically gonna be using her action to make sure people don't escape.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Fuck, this is going to be a lot of initiatives.
yep. Alright, let's see. So, got 19 at turn, got a 16. So these are all groups of Duragar warriors. Got a 2. We've got a 5, and we've got a 4.
Man, if I had not rolled that crit, we would have been going after some of these fucking assholes. Yeah, fucking asshole.
Fucking yes, y'all.
Yeah,
Alright.
fucking asshole.
Okay.
Yeah, fucking yes, y'all.
Alright, with that being said, Senshin. There is...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, I got rid of the wrong one. Senshin. There is a large group of Duragar in front of you. what do you wish to do? It is your turn.
I'm going to kick ass.
All right.
As many of them as possible, of course.
Okay.
Let's see. How many of them can I hit with, how many of them can I hit if in a 20 sphere?
Okay, let's see. I'll try and get their approximate positions. All right, yeah, that should probably be it. So you can probably figure it out yourself because they are all in.
So wait, that's the approximate positions?
Yes.
In that case, I think in a 20... Wait, let me just check this percentage. So I'm going to move him here.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put on a 20 sphere radius and see what that tells me. Oh!
All of them.
He. And the best part is I don't have to worry about hurting my allies with this attack either.
Andrew?
I don't have to worry about hurting my allies with this attack either because it's specific.
Okay.
Even
In
if
that
it
case-
isn't, I'll just move to here, so.
Go.
Time to use Thunderstorm!
Nice.
Yeah, he's gonna jump off and the Thunderstorm attack will come out. So I'll roll to hit. I'll just roll to hit once. I'm not gonna roll for all of them. Are they wearing metal armor?
Yes.
Oh, sweet, I have advantage on this attack then. And, what's the AC?
17.
This'll hit.
Cool.
Because I should mention, I transform into the demon form as well for this.
All right, cool.
We're going full unlock because we need to. So, yeah, that'll hit. And I shall now roll. How much is that? 3d8 lightning, 1d10 slashing. 3d8 lightning plus. Do I need to worry much about separating? Actually, why am I asking that? I don't need to. They're different dies anyway. They're different dies anyway.
Okay, yeah. What damages are you doing? Just
slashing and lightning.
Okay, yeah, no, you don't need to worry about that.
So we were separating anyway, so we don't need to worry. Let's see. Oh, the proficiency bonus again, so it's that plus 4. Sweet, so it's plus 12 as well. 26 damage.
All right, 26. Got it. All right, anything else you want to do?
It cost me 2 mana. I mean, I'll do it again. Fuck it, why not?
Okay.
Down 2 mana. But who cares? Let's roll 2 hits. Maybe it'll crit. Didn't crit. Did some good shit anyway. Roll damage again. Wow.
All right, 31 points
31
of
damage that time. 26 and 31.
All right, cool. All
Oh,
right.
that's my opener.
Nice.
That sucks as shit. I'll be taking my blade back by the end of this.
All right, and then you will see the first of them will reach out, and number 1 will corner you and will attack with his sword.
I'll preemptive counterattack.
Okay. Let me see if I hit. Okay, so that is a +7, so that is an 18. All right.
Doesn't hit me.
Okay, well, you hit him.
I'll hit, so I'm hitting him with the lightning blade. So let's make a con save for the. So that guy has to make a con save will be stunned. So that's the 10.
Well,
plus.
that fails. All right, so number 1 is stunned. Also, roll damage.
I'm doing that thing. So it's +4 for this. You can see 21.
All right, 21 points of
That was
damage.
nearly maximum damage with the blade attack.
All right. Done. Okay. All right.
Tension
Kana,
is on
your
the path
turn.
of war today.
Okay. Question.
Yes.
The spider webs and stuff that's around. Can I
Yes.
use those in the same way that I use my darts?
How?
Can I jump off them?
Yes,
Use
it
them
is a
to bounce
surface.
me from, like, can I use them to bounce me from one to the other? Are they like?
They aren't bouncy.
They aren't.
No, you have to walk pretty carefully to make sure that you don't get stuck to them. Basically, all that you gained in the last one was the ability to make spider webs not difficult terrain.
I'm talking about Kana, not Taishiro.
Yeah, you all learned that. And
Yeah, that is.
and also they're not
That's what he
bouncy.
had said.
They're not
Okay,
that
so
kind of
like-
material. They are solid and somewhat sticky.
Okay, so they're not like strings that. you
No,
can,
they
like-
are not like strings.
Okay, in that case, never mind. I'll do something different. Well,
You can
not
bounce
really,
off
but
them
I won't
about
use
as well
the
as you
thing.
can bounce off concrete. So,
Okay, in that case, there is a roof, right?
yes,
It's
it is
about
just
90 up, isn't it?
no, the piles of corpses were about 90 up. The roof is probably about 150 up.
Oh, Jesus.
Actually, if they're solid, do they count? If they're solid, could I stick an end of my darts into them?
Into,
The web.
I mean, you could. It's the
So we-
floor. There isn't any webbing on the ceiling anymore. She brought all of the corpses down.
Oh wait, so it's not like a really thick. Oh, I thought this was like a really dense, thick layer of webbing.
No, it was just the floor.
Okay.
Yeah. There was a dense, thick layer of webbing on the ceiling, which is now back on the floor because she brought all of the corpses down so that you could see that they were all Drow and Duragar. And
got it.
so, no, there is no webbing on the ceiling. It is all on the floor.
In that case, I'm going to have kind of 20, 25. I'm going to have her use tightrope placement,
Okay?
and then I'll have her. Actually, let me check something.
I would like to point out that the person
Right.
with the 19 initiative is currently stunned if you want to kill someone with advantage.
Which is number
Yeah,
one,
I've
which
got
is
an idea.
over here.
Oh, I've got an idea. I'm going to place a tightrope where Kana currently is.
Yep.
I'm going to use tightrope placement again to try and place one over on the other side of these two.
Alright?
Of these four.
Yep.
I'm using action surge for that. so
Okay.
I can- Then I'm going to use the tightrope placement ability to expend 2 key points to jump between the two.
Okay.
Over to here, and then back over to here.
Okay.
What does that do?
Everyone in there will take. Everyone in there, she can attack. Everyone that every creature within a space that she moves through, she can attack for 3d. She can attack for 3d4 damage each time.
Okay.
So, do I roll for each of them individually?
Yes.
Okay.
So you're
You also
doing
roll
4
five.
attacks.
And one of them with advantage.
Oh, right. Okay. I'm gonna roll.
Which
I'll
would
roll
be
when
the
I-
third one. So re-roll the third one.
Okay.
Or just roll another dice and then pick the higher one.
Oh, well.
Yep. Okay then. Well, I guess one of them's a crit.
You only had advantage on one of them. Why'd you roll 2 die?
because
he
I was
gets
rolling
what
with
you told
advantage.
I
You
told him
you
to
did actually
re-roll
say
for the 7.
the
As in, you roll one more die, which would be the
Oh, okay.
advantage for the
In that
7.
Okay, the
because
phrase-
you
the phrase
attacked,
is-
you attacked
Okay, in
5
that
with
case-
the first one, 4 with the
Okay, I thought
second
you were
one,
saying this.
1
you
with
were
the
saying-
third one, and 2 with the fourth one.
Okay, so I thought you were saying disregard that 7 entirely.
No.
Okay.
The phrasing
In
of
that,
that
case,
was
in that case, just take the 19.
Alright. Well, the 19 will hit. So let's
cool.
see. 5 will hit. 5 will miss. 19 will hit. 19 will hit. And 10, what's your plus? Actually,
One
wait.
second.
No, it's not a +7, is it? So
actually. Could it be?
AC is 17. What is your plus to hit? Eli?
I'm back. Sorry. Dad was
Okay.
walking in.
What's your plus to hit?
It's Journeyman, which is half of 6 plus 2 is 5, 15.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you hit with the 2 19s, you miss with everything else.
Hold on. Journeyman's a plus 2, right?
Yes.
So you got a 15, they have an AC 17, so you miss.
Okay then. I will roll the 3d4 for the 2 that I hit.
Yep, okay. Which is the 2 middle ones, which is number 1 and number 4.
Mhm.
Alright, cool.
And that's that plus. That's that plus 5 again, so that's 11.
Okay.
And on the bounce back, on the bounce back, I'm moving through the same spaces, so I'm attacking them again.
Okay, alright.
So
So
I
probably
will
just roll 5d5.
Well, I'll roll 3. I'll roll 3d20 and then roll one with advantage.
Why not just roll 5d20? Boom.
Yikes.
Alright, cool. So that 16 will hit. 12, you've got at least a +5, right?
Yeah, so it's a 17
Yes.
for that.
Alright, so you hit on 2, 4, and also on 1. So, yeah, 3 hits.
And 1 critical failure. Am I the only campaign that did something with crit fails?
Yes.
Or does?
Fuck.
Fair enough.
Man.
I just
Man,
haven't
great
had any
damage.
cool ideas for what you can do with crit fails.
That's fair.
Any suggestions
Also,
on what to
great-
do with this one?
I typically come with them on the fly.
Yeah, I don't have any ideas, so nah, I won't implement
Right.
them this session. Maybe later if I come
that's
up with ideas.
That's a 10.
Okay, 10, alright.
Great
And then
damage,
I will-
Kana. 10 out of 10. Your entire
Well, I'm
turn
not-
did less than my counter attack.
Calm down, I'm not done. Which one was the one that had advantage on it?
That
Number
one
1.
right in front of me.
This one here?
Yes.
Okay, now that she's done that, she's going to 20, 30, 35, 40. And she will use Flurry of Blows. Because she's a monk.
Yep, okay.
And she'll make 2 attacks against him. Oh wait, no, that's...
It's 4 attacks. And you have all with advantage, so just...
it's 2 attacks at the moment.
Really? My Flurry of
Yeah.
Blows is...
I'm
you're-
at level 6.
Yeah, which is equivalent of level 12. Because Alex doubles our level for this thing. For the base D&D abilities.
Hold on, let me...
Yes, that is correct.
So,
It's-
do I
it's-
have
it-
12?
Plus, you should have 4 attacks, 'cause that's the maximum you're allowed to have with Flurry of Blows. I should know, I was playing a monk for a decent portion.
You are
Alex?
allowed the equivalent of what a level 12 monk would have in D&D. Whatever that is whatever you should
Okay.
have.
I was
so
playing
roll
Auxiliary level
4
12 for a
attacks
while.
with
It's
advantage.
4 attacks.
4.
Yee! One's crit.
Alright,
Nice.
let's see. Hit. Yep, they all hit. And 1 crits.
Okay.
I think this
will-
boy might be dead.
Quite possibly. Depends how much damage you do.
That's actually a very fair point. Though, to be fair, I did about, to this guy, I think I did about 80, so...
Let me check. Oh, I've got professional on my regular attacks.
Alright, Roll
are you
damage.
using your basic attack, by the way? Because I think at this level, for your equivalent, it should be like a D10 per basic hit or whatever.
I'm using my dart slashes, which are D4s.
Which... Shouldn't that be upped because of Monk?
Actually, check.
Because my
I don't
Monk...
think-
my,
I don't
like,
think I got that.
it
ability.
doesn't just qualify for unarmed attacks, it also qualifies for Monk weapons. So if that qualifies as a Monk weapon...
It does, but I don't know if I got that ability or not. Because we've
Sure.
been like picking and choosing our class features.
Why didn't you? It's the best ability of the Monk.
Because I was getting key points and unarmored defense and stuff like that.
Yeah, so did I, but...
Anyway, that is 13 plus half of 63.
Half your level plus...
seven.
So 7.
7 times 5 is 35.
okay, 35.
So 13. So 13 plus 5 is 13 plus 35 is 48.
Okay, cool. Not dead.
Not dead.
Jesus.
Oh.
How fucking tanky is this bitch?
Ah, damn it. All right. All right. Guess that's it for me for now.
Alright,
Next up is these fucks.
alright. This one will go up to the person who just decided to attack their ally. Kana, make a dex save.
Oh, I'm good at these. Hold on. I'm just grabbing my saves. Yes.
I'm good at these rolls like shit.
Okay. What's your
What's it
plus?
about?
Yeah, fails. Okay. So, let's see. Oh, this is gonna hurt. You failed that by a lot. Okay.
Professional proficiency with this. Oh shit.
The fuck is this attack?
Alright. It is named Pillar of Death. And actually, it's pointing...
So,
no, it's pointing
what's
this way, so no
happening?
other allies should be caught in it. Actually, wait. 15. Actually, never mind. Taishiro and Raijin, you also need to make this save.
Okay.
Dex
so what's
save.
actually like happening in it?
Alright, so you will see that the sword will start to glow with this green energy, and it starts to look fairly similar to the Deadstone mines, as you see a bunch of what looks to be skulls coming out of it, and it looks like it's holding a deep necrotic energy within the blade. Alright, what did Raijin get?
17?
Fails.
13.
Jesus.
This is their biggest attack. Alright,
Fair enough.
you are poisoned, and you will also take 27 points of necrotic damage.
Jesus.
7.
Yeah.
2-7.
Ah! What the hell? I thought these guys took the flame sword.
This
Oh,
isn't
I
a
do have other
technique we
swords.
stole. This was one we carved with our own hands.
Oh, oh well, forgive me for not giving you as much credit as you don't deserve.
We are a warrior clan of the Underdark. You think that we
stump-
wouldn't defend our homeland?
Defend your homeland. You attacked ours.
We have been here the whole time. What makes you think we attacked you? Or are you
The
just
fact that
saying
you-
all Duergar have the same mind? Not anymore.
Well, the fact that you're currently wielding that you're currently got a artifact that you stole from us kind of incriminates you.
This was brought from traders from the surface. If you didn't want it stolen, maybe you should have kept a better eye on it. I'm guessing you were
Jiraga
some
attacked our
prissy
damn
noble.
village, you monsters!
We have never been to the surface.
Wonderful. Then stop fighting us and then how about you stop fighting us and give me back what I own?
This shit just got
David,
a whole
your
lot
turn.
more complicated, isn't it?
Okay, let's see.
That was Kana, by the way. That wasn't.
Okay.
me
Yep.
being-
Yeah, David, it is your turn.
Alright, I guess. Let's see. Technically, that'll work. Alright, I guess Dave will try something new. He'll move forwards. And I'm going to try and use Blizzard Stormheart, so summon 2 5-foot spears. So I'll try and focus on the 2 groups next to Kana.
Okay, cool. So that being 1 and 2.
At 1 and 2.
Alright, cool.
Is it a saving throw?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
So
What
one
save?
insta-fails then.
Well, one of them fails.
Other one
Well,
succeeds.
Alex,
Well,
one would
both of them fail
insta-fail.
then, because
No.
I was rolling for 2 first.
Yeah, because one... would
Alright, they
insta-fail
both
because they're
failed.
stunned.
One of them got a critical fail, and one of them got an auto crit. So, what happens?
They're both restrained.
Okay, cool. Alright, so 2 is restrained, and 1 is both restrained and stunned.
I'll just roll the d8 damage. Let me just do that. Alright, so that's 7 plus... let me see. 7 plus nothing. It's just to restrain them.
Alright, cool. Okay.
And
1 is looking very, very hurt. 2 is looking slightly less hurt. Okay, so that was 7 points of damage. Okay, cool. I have noted that down.
David will run up to the stun one and just go ham with
This
the...
doesn't matter. You can attack either one of them. Those bastards, but give advantage on both of them.
Yeah. Alright.
That is true, yeah. But number 1 does look pretty close to dead.
Yeah. First one misses. I'll then go through with the second
We've got
attack.
AoE Master Raijin who can... Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
not hitting either.
they are all bunched up. Because
that's it
these
for
guys
David.
keep thinking, if I'm close to my companions, I'll be able to help them, and they never factor in the AoE master.
They never quite. They didn't quite factor in Raijin.
Yet no one factors in Raijin because everyone expects,
No one
they're just gonna
ever
fight
factors in
one-on-one.
Raijin.
They don't
It's why
expect
they
wizards.
keep losing. They keep losing because we have a caster in the back with long range and high damage.
Yeah.
Alright, that's David done.
Alright. Cool. In that case, it is on to Raijin. Raijin, you get a free perception check.
Doing it.
With advantage.
Oh, with advantage?
I forgot to mention that. Well, advantage doesn't
Well,
help, but...
17.
Okay. Yeah. Raijin, you detect telepathy from Spider Queen to number 1. Anyway, your turn.
Well, this will be an idea. I'm gonna pull something out.
Yeah?
I'm gonna pull out a Raijin super ability.
Okay. Let's see it.
So, Raijin will focus up, just breathe in and out, and then suddenly both her hair and eyes suddenly start glowing vibrant blue.
Aw, yeah.
And because of that, well, a couple minor things happen, but in essence, everybody is about to get fucked up.
Yes!
Raijin is now using her ability, is now, well, also using that, her spark with lightning as she does that, and putting out a bunch more magic energy. I shall now use my lightning ball on fucking everybody. And since I have Sculpt Spell, I do not need to worry about hurting my allies.
Alright, let's do it.
Lightning ball, motherfuckers!
Alright, so does everyone need to make a dex save? Every one of the enemies, I mean?
Every single one of the enemies needs to make a dex save.
Yeah.
Well, number 1 auto fails, and I believe... So,
Number
let's see.
2.
I'm gonna go from... Where's Raijin? Closest to furthest, so that is 5 gets a 14, 4 gets a 7,
Fails.
3 gets
Fails.
a natural 20, 1
Will
auto
succeed.
fails, and so let's see.
So does 2 because it's a dex save.
Good point. Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, 1 and 2 fail, as does 4.
Right. All of them except...
Oh, wait,
all of them have to make a Constitution saving throw as well.
Just wanted to double check. Dex. Does a 14 succeed? I'm imagining it doesn't. In that case, I think
No,
it's
it does
only
not.
3. All right. Only number 3 succeeds the Dex save. All right. So con save. Luckily, they can do those. All right. Let's see. So that is... All right. 17, 13,
Succeeds. Fails.
20.
Succeeds.
All right.
Succeeds. Fails.
All right.
So 2
cool.
two failures.
All right. Cool. So 3 was the only one that succeeded the Dex save.
Shit!
Okay then!
Oh,
I
Lord,
keep forgetting
that's
that
nearly
Raijin is
maximum
scary! Okay, well number 1 is dead.
Yep, that's good.
So we'll just delete that one from the initiative. And, yeah, then the rest of them are a little bit fucked up. Okay.
Including the fact that another one of them is now stunned. The two that, because at least one of the others, at least 2 of them failed the con save.
That is true. Alright, so that would have been, let's see, 10, 4. Alright, so number 4 is stunned.
And
Number-
who was the?
2 was also stunned.
So he's stunned and restrained now. I'm now gonna use one of my what's it called again?
Does the 38 damage have any plus to it?
What do you mean? Any plus to it? I added +4.
Proficiency. Okay, you already
Yeah.
added it. Never mind.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, cool.
Sweet. So I'm gonna use what's it called again? Not the thing that lets me attack again. Quicken spell. That was it.
Yeah,
And I'm
alright.
gonna use another.
Oh dear.
0 chill ration. Everybody has to. Well, actually, everybody has to make dex saves. A bunch of them
Alright,
still
just let me
fail
finish
automatically,
doing
though.
my damage
Does that
for
include
the last
armor?
one, please. Okay,
Huh?
alright. Well, everyone does not need to make dex saves. 3 and 5 need to make dex saves because the other 2 automatically fail.
Oh, neat.
Okay, that will be
Oh,
5,
neat.
which fails, and 3, which also fails. So they both fail the dex save.
Neat. Roll the con save for them to see if they're stunned.
I will roll the con save for the 2 people that are not stunned. And that will be 5 is not stunned, and 3 got a 18.
Yeah, they're both not stunned.
Okay.
I mean, I'll still roll the damage.
They both
Let's-
failed the
let's-
dex save. Well, they all failed the dex save. Alright.
So they all take full damage.
Yes, okay. Alright, cool. Now, let me just add that damage on. Okay. Come on, they were supposed to last 1 round. I gave them 200 health, for fuck's sake.
Unfortunately, you didn't give them enough help for Raijin.
Fine, guess I'll have to go to plan B then.
You have a plan B? Oh no, I wasn't expecting you. I wasn't thinking I'd get past plan A.
Of course I had a plan B! You have Senshin and Raijin both shitting damage like nobody's business.
They're still alive, Alex? Or did
Yes, they are still alive. Just,
Oh, good.
very badly hurt. Because Raijin hurt them a lot. Okay, it is number 5's turn, who is not stunned. So, number 5 is going to go, there's a caster over here. And I'm gonna point my ray of death at Raijin, Taishiro, and Andrew. Please make dex saves.
Wait, I want to check something. I think I might have had something for this, didn't I, the whole time? Let me just check.
Okay, I think Taishiro's
Succeeds.
gonna succeed this one.
Damn it. Okay, I'll roll for Raijin then.
Okay,
Oh.
Raijin, do you have any plus to your dex?
Yeah, I do, actually. I'm gonna
Cool.
make it a dirty 20.
Alright, cool. So Taishiro and Raijin both succeed. Andrew will fail. Alright, so you will take half damage.
Fuck, we don't have that much health to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
okay,
and
they're
they
both
didn't
like
deal much
dog
damage to begin with, so you take 7 points of... Actually, wait, no, let me add their proficiency, which is a +5. So you take 10 points of damage, the Taishiro and Raijin. Andrew, you take 20. It is necrotic if that is relevant. You are also poisoned if you were not already. If you... Andrew is. Because he failed.
Yeah.
Alright?
You know, poisons are really dangerous against those that don't have to worry about just hucking balls of lightning.
Yeah. Okay.
I understand
Alright,
the power of a
and
caster,
number
finally.
4 is going to make a con save to try and escape the stunned condition. Number 4 is
You
going
don't
to
do that.
succeed
No.
it.
That's not how stun works. It goes till the end of the turn.
Well, number 4 will remain stunned. Andrew, your turn.
Oh,
I gave these guys 200 health and thought that would be a challenge for you. I forgot to calculate how much fucking damage you guys do.
I'm sorry. I built my characters offensively.
I
Yeah.
said that was my fault, not yours. Andrew,
Yeah.
your turn. Fuck 'em up. Maybe if you don't deal enough damage, one of them might last a round 2.
You sound so pissed.
I'm pissed at myself because I didn't calculate how much fucking damage you guys do. Anyway, what do you want to do, Andrew?
Marines?
so are the 3 gathered around David, Kana, and Ascension? Like, are they all?
Let's see.
Stunned,
Number 2
Every-
is restrained and stunned. Number 3 is not. Number 4 is stunned. So the 2 that are stunned are here and here.
You know what? I'm kind of pissed. So I'm gonna go into Ferret Tiger.
Okay. All right.
Yep. So basically, kind of see the ferret grow bigger and his eyes go red. Alright, I'm really pissed off. Okay, ferret crew, make sure you get a good look at this. And it's gonna use Cursed Advancement. It's gonna run 20 feet straight, so that means... So the target will have to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
You mean the enemy?
at the enemy,
Number
yeah.
4 will. Let's see. So stunned will auto fail.
Alright, no worries. And then just like with the bow attack,
Yep.
I roll a d4.
Okay.
One attack.
I was gonna say you could have killed it, but probably not in one attack.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
well,
it's not
that
nice,
happens. That is with advantage because it's knocked down.
It's stunned.
Same thing in this case, but yeah.
Right, so let's see.
Yep.
Might have to adjust the damage, but it's 2d10 plus 5, so that's...
Alright, so that's 16 points of damage.
And,
Alright. He is
you can't
looking
use-
very hurt.
yeah. Alright, that's all the ferret can do. He's just gonna sit there.
Actually, you brought, like, at least 3 ferrets with you, so I'll say,
Are they
do another 3 of
filming
those
or-
attacks for your ferrets. Do another 3
Nice.
basic attacks for your ferrets.
Alright, since most of them are in Limbo Land, I'll do just that. First one will miss.
Miss.
Second one will hit,
Hit.
so... Guess since they're using guns, would I just do 2d6?
The hell is this?
Yeah.
Sure, no worries, so that's... 7
7
damage.
plus, we'll use Andrew's proficiency for convenience. So that was plus, what was it you added to Andrew's?
Plus
let's
5.
see.
Okay, plus 5.
Yeah,
Alright,
plus
cool.
5.
7 plus 5, so that's 13. Okay.
Last one. No worries, I'll...
Alright, that will hit.
So 9 plus
16.
5.
Okay.
16.
Alright, so that is 16. Alright, number 4 is dead.
Right, there we go. One to the ferret crew.
Guess we pulled out the blicky.
Alright, Taishiro. Also, after Taishiro goes, I'm gonna have Kana's squad mates go because we forgot about them on Kana's turn.
Yeah, I forgot that Corey, Damien, and Nessa were down here.
Yeah, so did I. So Taishiro will go, and then we're gonna pass it over to Kana's squad mates, and then next round they'll go after her.
Okay.
Well, they're still technically
Taishiro's
going
gonna-
after her, just not, you know, immediately.
Tashiro's just, Hey, Sanchin,
Yeah, yeah.
do you like to dance? And then he's gonna run up, what is that, 5, 10, 15.
Actually, I have 2 left feet, but...
And he's gonna grab Senshin by the arm and at the same time attack. Who's stunned?
that one and that one. Wait, that
No,
one's
number
dead,
4 is
aren't they?
dead. Number 2 is stunned. The other 2 are not. And numbers 1 and 4 are both very dead.
Which of these two looks the most hurt?
Number
Probably
2.
that one.
The one that is stunned and restrained.
Okay. In that case, Taishiro is going to attack number 2
Alright?
with just his rapier.
Okay.
Where is it?
Roll with disadvantage. You are poisoned.
Isn't he stunned?
They're stunned and restrained, so it's normal.
Yeah.
Roll as normal.
Unless you want to count the 2 levels of advantage you have on them as advantage.
I don't count multiple levels of advantage. I somehow
Yeah.
forgot that they were stunned, despite the fact that they have been stunned this entire time. Excuse me for being an idiot.
I'm sorry, Alex. Please keep track of how I'm gimping your boss
That's-
boss attacks.
Okay,
that's,
that will miss.
Hold on, that's a 17.
That will miss.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I'm going to use-
17?
Yes. Oh wait,
I'm
no.
going to...
Yeah, sorry. I was
Hold on.
thinking about I was thinking about the save. Yes, that does hit. Yes, their AC is 17. I did a little fuck up because I thought it was the save.
You did a fucky wucky.
Yes, I did.
That's also a 17.
All right, cool. Let me see. Not dead, but looking distinctly injured.
Okay, let me just... I'm using Agile Dance.
All right, cool.
So I'm going to... what's your movement speed, Ascension?
1 second. I need to check. It is...
Obnoxious. Obnoxiously high is what it is.
60. It's 60.
60. Okay. Ascension, Taishiro's going to grab you by the arm and spin you into a pirouette, sending you
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
sending you
Okay.
towards this guy. You can move up to your movement speed.
I guess I'll do that. Whee! I'm over here now.
My lady, I've
if you
come
end
to
your-
protect you.
If you end your turn within melee range of an opponent, you can make a melee. Or if you end this movement within a melee. Hold on, let me just check the exact wording. If you end my turn within melee range of a hostile creature, you can make a melee attack.
Just make the melee attack now.
Yeah,
you
then
can
I
make
shall
melee
do that.
attack against this guy.
I'll do that thing.
Oh shit! Well, I think this guy's gonna die.
You got pirouetted into him and just, I guess, stuck out your sword and turned yourself into a blender.
I turned into a lightning-powered drill.
Beyblade.
Oh my god, it's the Magnum. It's the Magna Twister.
Beyblade.
Great. So that's 21 damage, and he has to make a con save.
All right. That is a 17.
Oh, that succeeds. That's a little disappointing. I was hoping I could stun him too and give the entire boss battle.
You can't stun everything.
Bullshit, I can't.
They've got a +7 to Constitution saves. You can't stun everything.
Alex,
down,
three
Alex.
out of the 5 of them, 3 were stuns.
But you can't stun
Alex,
all
your
of
teen
them.
boy is showing. Alex, your teen boy is showing.
I can't help it.
Is that what we call that now?
So did he?
Anyway.
Did he die?
No.
I doubt it.
No,
somehow.
he was injured,
Damn
but he
it.
did not die. And Taishiro, it is still your turn. Is there anything else you want to do?
Technically my turn ends when he makes the melee attack, but if you're allowing it, then sure, I will.
I was just getting him to do that immediately because otherwise I would forget about it. It is still your turn if there is stuff that you can do.
Oh, actually,
Yes.
yes, I will. I will use Song of Onimaru on Kana.
Okay. Alright,
Which
her
does
sword has
extra-
been buffed. And that's it?
Melee weapon which Taishiro touches will deal an extra 2d8 magic slashing damage.
Cool.
Yes,
You
that
buffed
is
her
it.
weapon. Alright. What do you want the 3 people with you to do? Just for the record, that is Nessa, Damien, and Corey.
Have one of them attack each of the things, I'd say.
Alright. So I'll say that Nessa will attack number 5. Did you have a specific attack you wanted them to do?
Not really, just whatever they think is good.
Okay. Cool. Alright, let's see. Let's go. I will just look at whatever is most damaging.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Holy crap! Wow. Okay.
Alright. I will make an attack against number 5 as Nessa. Okay. Alright. Well then.
Nice.
Okay. So.
We turned this into a dance.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, so that is.
Have you ever danced the devil in the pale
14
moonlight?
Which is 18. 18 points of damage against number 5. So let's see.
What if the efficiency be doubled?
Good point. Alright.
It's 22 then, Alex.
Yep. Okay, alright. So number 5 is hurt. And we will have, let's see, Damien make an attack against number 3. So roll a d20 for that one. Unless he's got something more effective. Okay. Alright, let's see.
I still just love the fact that Taishiro was just made sentient dance.
You didn't Jacob dance. You basically just tossed him and yeeted him at the enemy.
Yeet the sentient.
Yeah, he didn't say he was
speed.
2 max
Taishiro
speed,
wasn't-
so essentially he tricked his way into the enemy at
First
max
one
speed.
hits, first one misses, second one hits, which is, let's
He
see.
tripped his way into the enemy and just so happened to swing his blade accidentally exactly where the chink in the armor was.
Okay. Alright.
Hey, don't call him that. That's racist.
What?
Oh, you're talking about the Asian motherfucker. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, alright.
Don't
And
question it.
that will be against number 3. Okay, so that is... Okay, alright. And damage was dealt. And then, finally, Corey will attack number 2
The
with...
stunned prick.
Huh. Okay. Alright. Well... Well, that's a dex save, which he auto-fails. And this one happens to be the strongest fucking thing out of all of them.
Key.
So, let's see. So this is his ultimate attack. So that
I wonder if he's
is
become powder.
28 points of damage. Number 2 is now powder, as you will see him open up a bag of holding. You will see a massive fuck-off cannon come out of that, and it will explode into a fiery pit as the guy is launched deep into the webbing beneath him. And he is very, very dead.
It was a
Jeez,
lucky
Corey.
7 shot.
Jeez, Corey, you think you got him?
I wanted to make sure he died.
Oh, you definitely made sure he died.
Did Spider get in your coffee this morning again or something?
Nice! I see you're going berserk too, Corey. Alright, now it is number 3's turn. Who is going to do the annoying bitch attack? Everyone make a dex save, that being David, Andrew, Kana, and Taishiro.
Yeah, my characters are completely exempt from danger.
Until number 5's
Actually, hold on
turn.
a second. Actually,
But number
Fail.
5's turn has already happened.
can Kana make herself? Can Kana give herself advantage? No, she cannot. Okay.
Alright, both David and Andrew fail. Eli, I almost said Levi. Roll for. Alright, first one
God,
succeeds,
Eli!
and second one succeeds. Alright,
Candy!
alright. So that
Patrick has
is-
8 health.
What?
Ah.
Taishiro's down.
Yeah, even with half damage, Taishiro's down. So Taishiro gets hit with a bunch of necrotic energy, and you'll just see those necrotic skulls just push him down into the webbing beneath, and it starts to maneuver around him, seemingly trying to keep him away. It covers his mouth as well. His nose is still clear.
Yeah, no, I was saying like he was saying that before he got hit with the skulls.
So, Taishiro
how
looks like he is sunk a bit into the floor. And
How
he
much
is
damage?
out. That should be, let me double check. Yeah, it should be +7, which is 28 points of necrotic damage to Andrew and David, who failed. Also, if you're not already poisoned, you're poisoned now. And also, it halved is 14. So 14 points of necrotic to Kana. But I believe
Fuck.
she's resistant, which means that it's 7. She is resistant to necrotic, right?
Let me check.
If she
Why is the
isn't listed as that, she should be.
Resistant to radiant, not necrotic.
She should be resistant to necrotic. Write it
Well,
down
we
on your
take 7
character
then.
sheet.
Huh. I would like to point out that Senshin, the guy with the most health and likely the highest AC, is currently not being hit.
Oh, for fuck's sake! He's the one I was trying to hit!
Well, Alex, you didn't hit me once. You attacked one of my characters. You attacked Senshin on the first turn, and the rest of it attacking Raijin or everyone else.
Not dead.
Well,
Yep.
yeah, they're trying to knock all of you guys out. Because
Also,
as they
probably
see
going
it,
after the.
you're going into their kingdom and doing stuff.
Neat. Well,
I mean, these
okay, then.
guys keep on making the mistake of attacking the backline fighters first.
Yeah, they really
Well, yeah,
do.
obviously they're attacking Raijin first because, you know, she's a wizard.
Yeah,
They're
but
scared
Sentin's
of
dealing
her.
a lot of damage, doing all the damage.
Summoner,
so-
thank you very much.
No, they're scared. They're scared of the the woman with the big lightning balls.
You.
The
I
woman with the
thought
big balls.
big-
Of lightning.
I believe those are called breasts, Alex.
No, I was talking about the spells. Anyway, Senshin, it's your turn. There's a guy in front of you with which you can fuck up, who is
Let me
very
see,
close
what
to
is the-
death. It's likely that one
What is-
sword strike will kill him.
Fuck it. I got like a billion attacks I can do. I'm gonna attack. I'm just gonna attempt to hit him with, I guess, like a 2-sword strike. I'll hit him with both swords at the same time. Can I do that?
Yeah, you can if you want.
Sweet. Rolling to hit. Wait.
You'll miss.
No, I won't.
AC 17.
18.
None.
Okay, you hit then.
Wait, 20. I have a couple of bonuses from several different abilities.
Yeah, good point, because you're going into one of your supers. I forgot how many pluses that gives you to hitting stuff.
Yeah, so this will be 2d slash, so 2d10 slashing plus 1d8
I'm gonna have to start
lightning.
making enemies that give vulnerabilities to shit so I can actually give you vulnerabilities so I can fucking hit you.
Maybe
Or at least
just hit me.
hurt you.
Okay then, that's the 13. Is he dead?
Somehow no, I would have honestly thought that one hit would kill him. One hit will kill him.
I'll make a con save, just see if I can stun his ass.
Alright. If he's stunned, I'll say that he just dies. Well, he's not stunned. He's very much
I
not
guess-
stunned.
Oh, yikes. I think wait, do I still hit? Okay, I've actually got to do math on this, because I have a lot of abilities that stack.
This guy has a fucking backstory, I swear.
Yeah,
He
definitely.
apparently does. He's very lucky. Let me see. Oh, wait a sec.
Lucky.
Nah, I'm just gonna guarantee a hit with the Mugen gun, because I mentioned that was active already. Sweet.
Well, it was active beforehand. You probably deactivated
It doesn't
it.
deactivate. It doesn't. It doesn't just deactivate at random. So, boop.
Yep, he's dead. How do you want to do it?
I guess I'll just bring down the first cut with it. Just flip the swords around and go straight back up to cut his head flying.
Alright.
Like it's a swallow reversal in reversal. In
Alright.
reverse.
Senshin,
A swallow
since you're
reversal in
close, and
reverse.
also Raijin, both of you make a perception check.
Doing that thing. Senshin, then Raijin. Raijin got a 28, so I'm going to assume she sees it.
Alright. You will notice that as Senshin is bringing his blades down on his head, the guy will be reaching for a dagger, which looks to be made of deathstone, and begin carving out his own heart.
The fuck?
Now, Senshin, continue with your turn.
I think I know what just happened.
I don't.
Eli, message
That's
me what you
nothing.
think happened. I want to see if you got it right.
I mean,
Unless you want to say it out loud. I'm fine either way. I just want to see what you think.
I think I might action surge on this one, honestly. I may
Alright.
as well.
Fair enough. Well,
I'm on-
number 5 is
I'll-
very dead. So there's only number 3 right now.
I'll go charging off then, I guess. And I will, since I've action surged, what should I use to hit this fuck? Wait, do I have anything with deck saves? I don't think I would I? Yeah, there's no way I have deck saves. What would hurt these motherfuckers? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna hit this motherfucker with the Flare Fox. Interesting. I'm gonna go with the Flare Fox real quick, though.
Alright?
That'll hit.
Yeah, yep. You hit him.
I just do. I love how I don't even math it anymore. You just trust that what I'm saying is correct.
Yeah, I know you have a lot of bonuses.
I have to do the math. Yeah, that'll probably hit. So 2d6. So this is the Flare Fox, so it's 2d6 plus 1d10 plus 4. 15 damage.
Alright,
not
dead yet.
Some of that's fire. Does that matter?
Yes. That is halved.
Neat. So it's now a 14 instead of a 15.
Okay? Alright.
Okay. I guess I'll use and I guess I'll finish off with the lightning attack then.
Alright, cool.
So yada yet, that'll hit.
Okay, cool.
That's a 1d8 plus a 1d10.
Okay.
Plus 1d10 plus prof equals 19. Wow, that was
Alright, cool. Very injured but not dead.
motherfucker. Can I offhand attack him too? May as
If
well
you
just-
have an offhand attack.
I do. I was just attacking with 2 swords.
Do you still have your bonus action?
Yeah,
I
he
never
used
used
action surge.
Yeah, I
So
just thought.
that was 2 actions, so he
Oh.
now has a bonus action. Alright, use
Can
your
you roll the
bonus
con save
action
for
and
the
see if you
lightning
can
attack?
kill him. He doesn't have
That's
much
not what I'm
health.
saying.
I thought
I just want to
he-
sit. Like,
I thought that he did the attack against this guy first, and that was his first action.
Yeah, action
Yeah,
1 was this
action
guy,
surge.
action 2 was this guy, and now he's going for bonus action.
He made
'Cause
two
I-
attacks against this guy.
yeah, action surge, Eli.
Yeah. Action
have
surge allows you to
multi-attack.
do two attacks. He did
No,
three.
action surge lets me reset it. I did 2 attacks against one guy, 2 attacks against another. I never used my bonus action,
Okay.
Eli.
Okay.
It just makes sure you're keeping track.
Alright,
I think
now,
I'm-
time for your bonus action. Roll to hit.
Rolling to hit.
Hits, alright.
Yep.
Now,
Nice.
roll damage. Let's see if you can kill this guy.
Okay. That's plus. So that's a. So just with that already, that's a 10.
Okay?
Does that kill him?
How have you not killed this son of a bitch?
Because there's a D8 on top of that.
Okay, finally, you killed him. Okay, how you want to do this? I cannot believe they...
I guess I just bolt across and just do the. Like, as I'm falling behind him, just like basically cut his head off like a fucking scissors.
Okay,
I'm an executioner.
alright. Cool. In that case, let me just add this next one into the game, which I'm sure you guys will like this one, because I think you heard it last session.
Oh boy, what have we. Well, how are we gonna get fucked up this time?
Alright, so, Taishiro is now being held underneath the floor. You can see that his eyes and nose are still cleared, but the rest of his body is currently being held by the silk. There are no escape routes. There is nothing left. Nowhere for you to go. Except you can see that behind this escape route, which is being blocked off by the queen and the web, you can see your parents and your brother.
Okay then.
And don't do anything reckless.
I won't yet.
We're still in enemy territory. And I'm pretty sure even you can tell that that's a trap.
Yeah. Hey Queenie, I think I found him.
Of course, I wouldn't say you found them.
Uh-huh.
I'd say I brought them here. They weren't here before. Now, despite the fact that these subjects have committed treachery, I'm sure you've heard the saying, those from the Underdark never back down from an oath.
Uh-huh.
I've never heard that one.
You've never been
Yes.
here, have you?
Wonderful.
And as they are my subjects, any oaths they made in my name, I am obligated to fulfill. My oath requires that I kill you, but not them. And you will just see that the webbing will come down, and she will begin to let them go. I have no quarrel with any of the rest of you. Only you, Senshin Jigoku Umare.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Tana,
unfortunately...
get Taishiro back up first.
Alright. But I'm not taking orders from you. I'm doing this because it's the best thing. Because it's the best thing right now. And Kana's gonna attempt to cut Taishiro out.
Seems he fell. And you'll just see the webbing will clear. I had
So
no
you're-
quarrel with your family. But I must
Add.
fulfill an oath.
Right. Yes, essentially just pull off the, okay, he's wearing and the thing covering over his stomach area. So, that basically shows off the mark of Ashura again. So my guess is that you're stronger than all of us combined, easily.
All of them combined. And she will gesture towards all of Senshin's friends.
So you're saying we don't... So what? You know what? We aren't going to stand a chance?
They aren't.
Where are you going with this?
Please don't tell me you're going to try and summon Ashura out.
What the hell do you want, Spider Queen?
I think you know. It's
I
not
think
that
I
I
just
want
said it.
this. It's that I'm obligated by my duty. And that is not one I will forsake.
Don't let your duty lead you to death. And he'll just bite onto his thumb to draw blood, basically. But remember, you chose this fate. And he's gonna start, and he just draws a symbol on top of the already existing symbol on his stomach. Kill those that might harm my friends. I couldn't care about anyone else. And with that, a massive blast of magical energy starts pouring out Ascension to the point that all of you could feel it.
God damn it, what did I just say? Ascension!
Ow.
Do you have any idea what the hell you're doing?
Ascension.
I got a perfect idea of what I'm doing.
The being
Do
in
you
front
know
of
what
you looks like Senshin, but looks significantly more powerful than he could ever be. You will see that he will trace over a symbol on his stomach in the blood that came off of his hands. He will grow an extra set of arms, and those red tattoo-like formings that were on his skin will suddenly glow brighter and more obvious. His hair will turn white, and his eyes will turn yellow as he stares ahead. This is not Senshin. This is not Ashura. This is the God Killer.
God, since when could Senshin just release this shit on his own?
Raijin,
All of you.
Taishiro, you will both hear this as a sort of telepathic yell, and it will just say, "Get out. Go up, go down, go to the side. I don't care where you go. Just leave the Underdark now. Nowhere here is safe. It is my duty to you to ensure your safety." And you will see a group of Driders appear, but they don't seem to be concerned with any of you. They just grab out the hearts of all of these Duragar and start running.
And the God Killer puts his arm up in that direction, and a massive blast of magical energy blasts out at all of them.
A reaction
Maybe
will nullify some of it, but very little.
Senshin! I don't know if you can still hear me, but answer one last thing before we leave. Do you know what comes next?
Focus on getting them out of there.
How much damage does it deal? Because the Spider Queen will use the interpose action.
Oh, she can do that? Neat. 60 to force plus master.
Roll it.
It's 60, 12 plus, so that one plus that. There we are. This much damage.
Okay.
66 damage.
Alright. Damage taken.
Look, Senshin, I need to know that you have a plan for what happens after this.
I have a plan. You don't need to worry about what's going on right now. Get Taishiro back up. Focus on getting out the rest of the Jigoku Umare.
Alright.
Wake them up or whatever. And keep
All right.
Ryuhime safe at all costs. Got it?
I'm not sure which one that is. But I already have a mission to keep most of this group safe.
And stick to it. This one's dead.
And
Oh.
Kana's going to attempt to use one of her darts to wrap up the 3 members of the Jigoku Umare.
you will notice that they were previously in binds made of spider silk. They're unconscious at the moment, but the binds seem to have been cut. Or rather,
Yeah,
they unwrapped around them.
I'm wrapping them up so that I can like pick them all up at the same time.
Alright.
David!
Can you do that? That might be pretty heavy.
They are 3 adult people
Yeah.
of average
Muscular
weight.
adult people.
Do I make a,
Yeah.
do
Well,
I make
actually-
a check for that?
Yes. Make
I am
a
also- I am also
athletics
like-
check.
I am also a squad captain. I feel like I should be pretty...
I mean,
You're still gonna
these
need
are
to
all
make a check for picking up 3 people.
athletics.
you're not sentient. You don't have that level of jacked. And
Your strength score is not a
Yeah,
perfect
good.
20. Yeah, you're
Okay.
not gonna be able to carry all 3 of them without help.
Well,
Guess
she's
David
gonna
can
try
just
and
walk
go-
over.
Damn it, David, you got this?
Yeah, I'll give it a good go.
Maybe I need to hit the gym more.
Okay. Are you
I'll
trying
try
to
to-
lift
you-
them all
you
by
got
yourself?
Kana.
And what is your athletics?
Okay, my athletics is professional in strength, so let's see.
Okay, you can lift 2 of them by yourself, not 3.
Alright, I got these 2. Can you handle that one?
You can absolutely handle 1.
Okay, but someone's got to grab Taishiro.
I got
I
him.
guess I...
And you'll just see Damien just pick him up and launch him over his shoulder.
One of you,
Mark.
at least one of you will need to stay behind. Lord only knows how long I can maintain this.
Oh,
Alright.
Actually, one thing. So the God Killer will just basically put his arm over Taishiro, and a bit of magical energy will leak into him, probably getting him up to at least a little bit of HP.
Will he still be unconscious?
Oh, he'd probably be conscious from it.
Hey, you awake? Alright, come run with us. We've gotta go now.
Right, Jim.
All of you are
Nessa.
are completely safe.
Have you got... Can you take
It's
this one?
everyone else.
Nessa,
Yeah,
can you take this one?
sure. And she'll grab the body. I say body.
The God Killer just...
The person is alive, they're just unconscious.
The God Killer just said that he needs one of us to stay behind. That's my duty as captain to make sure that every member of my squad gets out alive. That includes you, Senshin. And she'll turn around to look at the God Killer.
That's not sentient.
Get out of here. I'll stay down here and pick up whatever remains. God, I
I'm
hate
not-
being a beauty.
I'm not leaving either.
oh,
You have a mop?
We're safer here than we are We're honestly safer here than we are anywhere else.
Get
He
them
just
up
said
to
he
the
won't
top.
harm many of us.
He said he'll hurt those that hurt his friends, and he doesn't care
Yeah.
about anyone else.
No, we're safe. I know what that means.
He doesn't look berserk like last time. I think he's actually got some degree of control here.
Damien, Nessa, David, you guys get them to the top.
just make sure he's still good when I get back.
If we leave
Andrew?
right now, we're gonna have to fight a bunch of Driders. I know that they're gonna be trying to escape, but they are gonna fight us if we try that way. It's probably better if we all stick together for now. We're just gonna get them killed if we end up going that way.
All right. Well, at the very least, get them to the edge. We don't want them anywhere near the fight happening. What's happening?
No kidding.
Spider Queen. My name is Ajna Hangetsu.
I've been aware of that since you came here. Why do you think I've been trying to get everyone to evacuate this entire time? Why do you think I staged a fake battle to ensure that they had time to get out?
It was your foolhardy choice to continue with that, Juicy.
With the duty of ensuring that my subjects were all killed as collateral damage? I would
If they're
gladly
innocent,
die
I
for that
wouldn't.
duty.
Well, then you might not understand me as well as I thought. Oh well then.
I'm a
I'll
queen,
eat your
not
hearts.
a warrior. I will take that
I'll
duty very seriously, no matter what comes.
Fine then. Face the man that killed gods, and repent for your past sins.
The gods will be the ones to judge me. You will only be the one to bring death. Those are not the same.
Not my importance either. Let's go.
Alright.
I
believe you've had your turn?
mean, I did one thing, but
Okay.
yeah, I guess that's my turn. That's my turn, fuck it, why not? Let's see
Alright,
what she
Kana.
can do.
You doing anything? Is anyone else doing anything?
Yeah,
Kana's
guys.
going to. Taisha's going to spend a turn healing people. So
Alright, well, it's not Taisha's turn yet. So, Kana, are you or the squad doing anything?
Probably not. This does not look like something it'd be smart to get in the way of.
Alright, David, are you doing anything? Well, you can cast
Yeah.
support spells if you want, but it's probably not going to do much.
It's not gonna do much. And guys, I'm gonna have to get going because the funeral's tomorrow. So
Fair enough.
Well, it's just a fight, so it's not like you need to get involved that much. I'll let you know what happens.
yeah, we can throw you. You can watch the recording later on too, as well. But yeah, thanks for coming over, man. See you later.
But for the sake of easiness, just say that David and Andrew are like taking them off to the side and trying to heal him, and the ferret crew's like watching over him.
Alright, got it.
Will do.
Alright, I'll be off, guys. Take it easy.
Okay.
Okay?
Goodbye.
Sorry
Alright.
again for your loss.
Alright, Raijin, your turn.
Oh, she's just gonna watch the fight.
Okay. Right, Raijin's not doing anything. Okay, alright, I will...
Kana will be discreetly setting up darts and stuff.
Okay, alright. And
Just in case.
Taisha is just going to be healing. And Kana's just going to be setting stuff up. So it is now her turn. Alright, cool. So, Senshin, make a constitution save. Or rather, Ashura, make a constitution save.
Okay.
What does that come up to?
27.
Alright, cool. So you will see thousands upon thousands of spiders coming up and making little bites on your body. And though you resist most of it, some of the poison does get through. So this is already halved. So take 15 plus 10. 25 points of poison damage.
I'll halve that again. I'm resistant to poison.
Okay. And then she is going to attempt to hit you with a large whip made of web. And that is an 18 to hit, which doesn't even hit Senshin in regular form, so that misses. Alright.
Yeah, probably not.
Alright, Senshin.
Mm-hmm. So just subtracting the small amount of damage I actually took. Okay, well, yeah, I'll lead off with a twin arm cannon. Oh no, a 3. That's only a checks character sheet.
Is it over 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, it hits.
Wait. No, actually, it isn't.
Is it 20?
It's actually 19.
You actually missed.
With the first attack. With the second attack, however.
Of course you did. I might be increasing the mana cost on some of the spells that you have in regular form.
This is not a spell I'm using.
Yes, but this is in Ashura form. I'm talking about regular form.
Fair enough. Well, a lot of those are just
This
better
form
because
was
of
meant to be
blade.
bullshit.
Yeah. So they have to make a Constitution save.
Thankfully, that is one of the good ones. Unfortunately, I
Don't
think
say
it
that.
doesn't matter.
That
is a 24.
Yeah, though it does still matter because this is the basic attack.
Does a 24 succeed?
Yeah, 24 succeeds. Give me a sec while I just do this. I gotta up the damage a little bit. Sorry, it's a little bit lower than it should be. There you go. That's the damage of the basic attack I just did.
That was a basic attack. Wonderful. Okay.
To up the health.
Alright. Cool. And there we go. I am reconsidering the amount of damage
I think
that this stuff is dealing.
Alex, I think what's happened is that after the update to the system, a lot of the stuff that Senshin was able to do before is become downright broken.
This form is meant to be downright broken because it's not something that he can actually, pull out at will. He has to, give me, 3 weeks notice before pulling this out, and it's a major plot point. The regular Senshin stuff I will be changing later, but this stuff specifically isn't meant to be.
I want to check what is broken about it, because a couple of things are stacking on each other. That might be one of the reasoning.
Well, yeah, it's mostly just the fact that you're able to basically hit with a natural 3.
Well, that's because this is the bullshit form.
No, he was doing that with the regular Senshin.
Well, yeah, but I was doing that against 17s, and what I was getting was 6s. I think... is specifically with the lightning attacks, when I'm using the lightning blade, if I'm in maximum form, I have to have 3 stages of that.
The thing is, we can get to master proficiency at this level, which is a +10. If you add any bonuses
I have to level up each and every one of my abilities to do that. So it does actually take a while for me to even get past. I only have one thing above professional. At professional. Everything else is either novice or journeyman. I have 15 abilities.
7 at this level, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, it is. That's the +6.
We can sort this stuff after the session. Let's just finalize this fight before sorting out game mechanics.
Yeah.
Yep. Yes, there's that. How's the queen looking out for that?
She's looking a little hurt.
Great. I'm gonna use the power rush move.
Okay. All right.
So that is 8 hits for this one. So first attack will hit.
Okay.
I'm just gonna check damage and roll for each one, so it's 2d10 force.
Okay.
So yeah, 14 damage with the first attack. Second attack.
Okay. 14
will
damage
hit.
plus okay, second attack. Yep. All right. Thought that was damage for a second there.
No, don't worry, I'm only rolling with advantage.
Okay, alright, well, so first attack is a 14.
That'll hit.
Okay. Alright, cool. 14, 14.
Next attack will hit.
You really don't need to, Eli.
I mean, it can help.
Not really.
No, it won't.
Okay.
Just
how much health do you think this boss has?
not enough.
I'm asking Eli how much health he thinks this boss has.
You said that the things before have 200.
Oh,
you probably gave it around 600.
That crit.
Okay.
Did I get it exactly right?
Okay. God Killer Ashura has stuff that can deal 10d10 damage, and he can do that multiple times in one turn.
Yeah, so why wouldn't I use 1-2 checkmate to restrain the opponent and make it way easier for him to do that?
It's not necessary.
He's hitting on 3s.
Actually, I only don't hit on 3s.
Okay,
For
he is hitting on everything above 3s. 1-2 checkmate, restraining her is not going to do much.
Yeah, realistically, kind of, it doesn't.
At this point, it is just gonna slow down the speed with which she gets killed. Okay, can you tell me how much damage you've dealt, because I've lost track?
I have to. It's approximately, I believe, 87.
Okay, thank you. Alright. I'll go with approximates, because I cannot be bothered. Okay.
That's fair. This is a lot of damage. This is... I think I've got 2 more attacks, and then I'm done.
Okay.
Hit. And 18, and then final attack, and final D10.
Okay.
How's she looking now?
Alright. So, she was looking very hurt, but now it is her turn, and she is going to do her action. And you will notice a lot of the spider silk from the area around her starts to wrap over her body. And it looks like all of the webbing that is in this entire area forms into what appears to be an armored carcass surrounding her. Except for that which is blocking the exits.
Did she just make a spider mech?
It
And
won't be enough.
It won't be enough from me. However, for them, I can tell that body of yours isn't strong enough to keep that form up forever. I don't need to protect myself. That was never my intention. My intention was always to save my subjects. The longer I can keep you here fighting me, the better chance they have of being able to get out of here. And I know your priority is killing me. So the slower you do that, the better they are at getting out of your reach. I'm not gonna let you destroy them like you did the Surian wastes in the surface above.
Well,
I won't let you kill those that are precious to me.
Well, at least you're a better person than Cal was.
Cow? Did you fight someone named Cow?
KAO.
You fought a cow once. Good to know.
Okay.
That was...
Alright, she will make 2 attacks against you. First one will be a 16, which will miss. Second will be a 23. Does that hit?
No.
Okay. Alright. Now.
Do you know a fun fact, by the way?
Yeah?
Very little of Ashura is bullshit. The majority of it is just what
Oh
happens
wait,
to be
yeah,
level
that's
16.
because he's like level 16. Oh yeah. No, most of that is just him being a average level 16 character. We changed like 2 things. He is
One
just
of them-
level 16.
Well, the only thing we changed, I think the only thing we specifically changed was just giving him max and all of the, what's it called again?
And also gave him some buffs,
stats.
because, you know, demon.
Mm-hmm.
So, of course, he gets big buffs for being a demon. But yeah, most of that is just because he's level 16. And I set her up to be level 6. But just
Jeez,
with some
that means
really
Kana
high
should be able
damage.
to take her down.
Okay.
Six
Can
buffs, it's not the same
Kana
as 6
deal 600 damage?
I mean, probably.
Before she kills Kana.
I mean, I don't know about before she kills Kana.
Okay, she has a
Maybe she
plus
can
13
restrain
to
him.
hit, and her
She can
DC
restrain
for
her
the
and
Constitution saves just increased to 23.
Yeah. I'm confused as to what your point is.
Kana
you're
could not
overestimating
defeat
Kana.
her before she could kill Kana. Kana could not
Son-
deal 600 damage before she could deal less than 100 damage to Kana.
That's what I'm saying though. Kana's level 6.
Yeah, but 6 is up for a team of level 6 is Eli. Not for
I
one
put
level
her
6.
as level 6 for the proficiency bonus's sake. And now she's upgraded it because of the fact that she's basically just, you know, she's basically like an equivalent of an archdemon in their hell. Meaning that she can control the entirety of this realm. She is a tier 3 being, which is basically equal to a dragon and slightly less than that of a demigod.
Mm-hmm.
She's nothing to be
Dragon.
sneezed at. It's just that this guy has killed actual gods, and she is not that powerful. But you're also leagues below her. She would
I'm
kill
just saying,
you.
like, if she's level 6, if she was level 6, that means she'd be
She
like the
was.
same level as Kana.
Was, Eli. Was is the operative word.
Not anymore.
Okay.
Now then, final punchies.
Okay, your turn. Wait, I did the 2 hits. Yep, that was my action. Your turn.
Another one hit. Well then. I'll face you with it. If you want to protect your subjects, then you're a good person. I can give you that much.
A good person with a terrible duty, some might say. I don't care what my reputation is, as long as those I care about are safe. I don't care what happens to my kingdom as long as its subjects are still alive. I don't even care if this entire realm is destroyed, provided that I've done my duty.
It'll be an honor to have you be part of me. And that's the... And so you actually would vaguely recognize this, Kana, from when he initially destroyed the hag back on near Birmingwich. The same sort of energy starts coating his fist.
I think the Queen's not gonna like what's about to happen.
I'm ready. They're all out now.
When you incarnate in a couple thousand years, when you incarnate again, I pray you better luck than to face me. Void Reversion first! And I will now roll to hit.
Okay. And she
That
will
will
also roll to hit.
This will critical hit, Alex.
And she
Why
will
would you
hit
activate a
herself.
Why would you activate a voice filter on that?
That wasn't a voice filter. That was me covering my mouth.
That
Oh,
is
I
a
see.
critical hit. She will also hit herself.
Neat. I'm going to just quickly roll this damage. By the way, she's dead.
Yeah, no shit.
No, this is for Eli's benefit. She is...
That's the damage she deals to herself, which is doubled.
Neat. So's mine.
Okay, alright, so is
Right.
that already doubled?
No.
Okay.
No, this isn't free doubles.
Alright, I
This
will
is just
double that
critical.
then. Okay, alright, so...
It's 482, Alex. It's 480. Sorry, it's 484, Alex. It's 484.
Okay. Well, that was... Between the two strikes, that was enough to kill her at maximum HP. So...
Wait, never mind. Alex, I did it lower. I actually fucked that up. It's supposed to be higher than that. It's actually supposed to be doubled again.
Okay, 484
So that's-
doubles again?
Yeah, 484 doubled.
Okay,
It was
never
easy to get a
mind,
single
you dealt
target.
nearly 1,000 damage. Her 128 points of damage looks rather measly, but you dealt, between you two, in one action and one reaction, 1,100 damage. Now, you will watch as seconds after the Void Fist comes out, and seconds before it hits, a glowing dagger made of Deathstone will pop out, and she will slice herself in the heart. And you will see that as she bleeds onto it, a glowing light will begin to emerge. And
Does
at the
Kana know
second-
what this is?
You will recognize it as Deadstone because of the marking that you see on it, that of the Dubel
Right.
family.
What does she know about Deadstone? Because
She knows that it deals necrotic damage, and she knows that it is the stone from the realm of the dead. It's not something that is easily obtained, except for by the Dubel family. She also,
so I guess-
but she is not aware of it having any properties like that of hero steel. And so you will see the dagger will begin to glow in a blinding light as her body is completely ripped into the abyss and destroyed by a type of damage that you can't quite understand. It looks like it's every type of damage at once. Good and evil, light, dark, radiant, necrotic, fire, cold, acid, all of it. Looking
It's like
around
all
for
of it,
any
like,
sign
man.
of weakness and finding
So,
it over and over
basically-
again.
So that's the exact same thing as the Void Reversion Fist, then.
I was talking about the Void Reversion Fist.
Oh, I see. Yes. So the stabbing was one thing. The...
No, she stabbed herself in
The other.
she stabbed herself in the heart with the dead stone. Then the light came forth. Then the next part was your attack.
Right. I see. Yes. Neat.
Mhm.
And so you will see most of her body going into this black gaping hole. And there's only a little bit left. Just a head and an arm. Staring. You can see there's a smile on her face. As if to say, I've finally done my duty.
And so, yeah, Usher will pick up the last bit and just eat it whole.
Do you really have to eat every single Fey being you see?
It's not just Faye. It's the
Do you
hidden.
really have to eat every single being you see?
What's Kana's full name again? Taida, right?
Yes.
Kana Taida.
Kana Taida. You may not fully understand where I'm from, who I am, or what's going on here. My story has been lost to time and written over more than I can count.
I know that your name is Ashura. Ashura. Oh, you said it earlier. I've like legitimately forgotten. Hajiman?
Hangetsu.
Would kinda. Yeah, Hangetsu. Would just.
Hangetsu. Well, you said it earlier
I know.
in the fight. Hangetsu. I know that your name's Ashura Hangetsu, and I know that a while ago you got into a massive fight with a bunch of the Zodiac gods. I also know that fight didn't include Darkane for whatever reason, but totally miscellaneous.
Where did you hear that?
Taishiro told me, and she'll just point over to Taishiro.
That's not right.
Well, he's the one that likes to learn stories as best as he can. So
That's not
whatever it is,
correct. Darkane was among the first I ended up killing.
Darkane isn't dead.
Yeah, not permanently. None of them can die permanently.
I'm telling the story as Taishiro told it to me, which is just however he heard it.
Taishiro is also in the room and conscious. He
Yeah.
has been healed during the fight.
I'm assuming he's over like with these guys.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not that far away though.
They're not far away. They can hear you.
Fair enough.
Taishiro does have ears. He is a bard.
I heard it from Darkane himself. He said he didn't even know who you were.
My guess is he's probably still just mad he got. Maybe he's mad he got lost. That sounds about right.
Perhaps that wasn't Darkane.
No, I'm pretty sure it was.
Careful, Ashura. One of the Zodiac specializes in deception.
Yeah, I know. I squashed him like a bug too.
So if your story is so lost to time, why don't you give me just a little piece of it? What prompted you to hunt down the gods in the first place?
They sought me out.
And what prompted them?
Betrayal and lies.
Not exactly the most informative type, are you? All right, I guess I'll ask a different question. What's your intention with my student?
You're a student.
The body you currently possess? He's technically a member of a new brigade, and as the captain of that brigade, he's practically my student.
Why would I have no intentions with him? I would want any intention with self. Look, you won't get it. None of you, barely any of you, would get it.
Something tells me it has something to do with either royalty or nobility being complete assholes. That tends to be the case most places.
Oh, you have no idea.
Well, perhaps I can't get it in full, but I do get one thing. You're a powerful asset, but you're dangerous. With every time that you're summoned, you threaten the lives of every person in quite possibly this world. And while I might not be able to defeat you at the moment, and so this might not sound like much of a deterrent, but mark my words, if you ever try anything that would harm the kingdoms I protect or the people I care about, well, I won't stop if you kill me.
Kanataida, do you truly think you're doing good with that? Do you truly think you're doing good by propagating horrible repugnant, nepotistic robots who treat their birthright as an allowance to go and do whatever they want. Do you think that propagating a world where slavery is allowed simply because the people aren't quite there yet is a good thing? Do you think living in a world where simply being born like I am means that you are nothing more than a monster that needs to be slain? This world does not have a right now. Right now, we're little more than savages on the brink of destruction. The cycle shall come to an end. Death and shall begin once again.
Born?
Taishura, make a history check. History or religion, whichever one you're best at. With advantage.
Let me check. Novice religion, so that's that.
Okay.
That's a 19.
Cycle. Alright. You have heard this before in several of your books. There's been several talks in your bardic studies recently about the cycles. It's said that the gods of the zodiac in this world arrived in what was known as a previous cycle. It appears that this world has been destroyed and remade multiple times. It's likely what Azura is talking about is all life as you know it. Every civilization, every record of everything that has ever been made in this world, bar its gods, being destroyed and imperfectly recreated by whatever the gods who survived to the end remember. There is no record of the previous cycles beyond what the gods have said themselves.
Does that mean that
nothing exists beyond the third cycle that you remember? All you are aware of is that there were two before.
Does that mean that this Ashura is someone from a previous cycle?
And he is also aware of the events of the Great Cataclysm.
At that point, Kanna's just gonna say, "Born? You confused me, Ashura. It's not like I was born. It's not really. My parents found me on their doorstep when I was an infant, and I was raised to become a nobility. Throughout my life, I've only ever known two things: that I can make myself stronger through dedication and training, and that no one cares if you do. However you're born in this world is a way that however you're born in this world, whoever you're seen as belonging to, that's how you're known forever. So no, I don't think that upholding this system is right, or that it's just.
Then why do it? All you're doing is propagating a continuing cycle of suffering, as more and more get killed in a single quest for glory against someone who did nothing of their intent. I lost everything because of royalty, from people I thought I could trust. And then they wrote me a monster. My people spread to the winds and called nothing more than beasts who must be destroyed. Even now, if a single one of us puts ourselves forwards in the wrong place, we'll be killed on sight. What could you possibly know of the amount of suffering we exist on?
I'm not going to claim that I know your suffering. But to say that...
Time on this.
I'm not going to claim that I know your suffering, Ashura. Nor do I really need to. All I know is that I'm growing tired of this world. And I'm growing tired of people thinking they can just decide what's going to end up happening. I'm tired of people saying that they know what they can do, that they know for certain how things will turn out. Quite simply, I'm tired of people like you, who say over and over again that nothing can change and nothing will grow.
I didn't say that at all. I simply think that you're trying to address. I think that I'll make this very simple, Kanataida. I think that you don't understand the progress I'm meaning, or the things I say.
Tell
If you
me.
keep this path and don't understand the truth of what I'm saying, or even attempt to, someday you'll see why we are treated this way, and you'll have failed to protect those you cared about, and in the end,
Tell me.
wish you had made a different choice one day.
Do your eyes see the future? Can you peer into the exact properties of what will happen at every moment until the end of time? In all
I-
places along the world. Do your eyes hold that power?
I see beyond it. And he'll just grab onto a wall, and down to the air basically, and pull back, and a giant tunnel will basically appear. This will be a quick way out to the surface. It should get you back within probably 2 hours of when you left.
You will see that the edges of the tunnel are red, which you remember as being a sign of Tristan's tunnels that he left behind.
Come on, guys, we're getting out of here. And
You can trust me or
Taika
not.
will just-
I couldn't care less.
It's not a case of trust, Ashura. I'm trusting you right now to keep your end of the bargain and return Senshin to us. All I'm telling you now is that unless you can say without a shadow of a doubt that things cannot change, then shut the fuck up about what I'm going to end up being.
I'll be very curious to see how you react when you fail. I've already seen it coming, I've already seen it coming through their eyes, and his, and ours. I'm not saying inevitability. I'm saying that decisions you make will eventually drive people away from you, and the ones you hate, the ones you want the most, and the one you expect the least.
So long as the people I drive away remain safe as I can make them, I don't really give a crap. And Kana's gonna start climbing through the tunnel to try and get to the surface. Oh, and as I said, we're gonna be wanting Senshin back.
I haven't taken him. I have no understanding of what you mean.
How long are you gonna stay? How long is this body gonna stay in that form?
Is that realistically important? Get moving. I know where these tunnels are, but I can't follow where they lead once I lose this form.
Very well.
Alright. So Kana has left the area. Is everyone else following Kana?
I have to imagine David and Andrew are, because the person who controls them is currently not here.
Yep, David and Andrew will. Alright, Taishiro.
Taishiro's going to pull out his notebook and start scribbling down a bunch of the stuff that's just been said, and a bunch of the theories that he's had.
Taishiro, maybe once you get back to the city.
This is really
Get back to
ancient
the
and-
city, write it there. It'll still be in your brain there. It will take you a
Okay.
couple of seconds to go through the tunnel if what...
Ashura,
Mm-hmm.
do you remember last time we talked?
Somewhat. The energy going that whatever that switch did to me, but filled my brain a bit with rage. Only bits and pieces got through, and most of what leaked out was anger.
You told me that there's no purpose to stories when they can be tainted as easily as yours was.
That doesn't sound right.
I'm pretty sure that's like the general idea of what you
I
said.
know the general idea, but it's not specifically what he said.
Yeah.
Sound right? I think I said something on the lines of, "You can't trust what's written down. You've got to find the truth for yourself."
Yes, well, I'll be on the hunt for the truth, but don't think that But stories can be. But there is a point to stories, even if they are lies, even if they are falsehoods. Maybe the purpose of your story just has yet to reveal itself. If you want, I can start writing down your story as well.
At this point, I think it's a bad idea. You show that to anybody, and they'll cast you out as a heretic. Learn it on your own until you find the full thing. It'll mean a lot to both of us by the end.
I'm going to use I'll use whatever I find.
You need to go up. I'm starting to feel it become unstable.
Goodbye. And Taishiro will head up.
All right. Raijin and Kana, I believe. No, Kana's... okay, so Kana has already went up. So Raijin, you're the last one left. You going through immediately or saying something?
Yes, she'll say something. I'll keep it secret, though.
All right. You can tell me after the session.
Yes.
Since I will want to know, but nobody else needs to, since it is just your two characters there. All right. And does Ashura appear on the other end of the portal?
Yeah, he does. But the second he comes out, the form starts basically burning off, and out of it comes Senshin, and he just sort of drops to the floor, completely unconscious and looking.
If possible, Kana's going to try and grab him before he hits the ground.
I don't think that would be too difficult, especially considering how many people were on the other end of this portal.
Mm-hmm.
You arrive on the surface near the Red Forest.
Hey, kid. You there? And she's going to tap him on the cheek a couple times.
He's completely unconscious.
Nope, he's out of it. Oh,
yeah, well, you saw what the form did to him last time, and this form is clearly a lot more powerful. It makes sense. His body's probably just not able to handle it.
We need to cover up the mark on his stomach. Anyone recognizes that, and they'll mark him out to be captured.
All right. Does the blood need to be cleaned off it, or right now, or later?
So yeah, right. She'll just go over and restore it, basically, so it's gone.
Useful.
All right. I guess I can carry this. I guess I can carry this one guy. Although, god damn, he weighs. Oh god damn, he's got a lot of muscle on him.
I could carry him if you like.
Senshin? Are you carrying Senshin?
No, it's alright. I got him. And yes, Kana is trying to carry Senshin.
I guess we'll go back up to the castle then.
Okay. All right. So Andrew and Ferrets were dropped off at the forest, not in the ferret bag. And David will be coming along with you, as well as the other NPCs. And so I imagine you're carrying the unconscious people through the Noble District, getting a lot of strange looks, but as they see that Kana is carrying the unconscious person, they get back to their business.
Hey, Kana. Oh, hey, Regin.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shame that we lost the track of the Red Forest gang and all the commotion, huh?
I have a distinct feeling that they probably would have escaped while you were still worrying about Senshin.
Someone needs to learn about subtlety.
Yeah, they fought really hard, but they were really good at weaseling their way out, or should I say ferreting their way out. They really are something.
Nessa? Do I have to bring back the corner?
No. I made one pun. That shouldn't send me to the corner. Captain, please.
We don't have the corner with us, but if you keep that up.
Yes, Captain. And she'll just start looking down.
Damien?
Yeah.
take those two to the infirmary as soon as you can. Have them checked out.
All right.
Who's those two?
I'm guessing
So-
Taishiro and Senshin.
I was talking about the two Jugoku Umare.
3.
3. And
Is
And
he only carrying two?
Raijin more reportedly can
he was
simply
carrying 2. Kana was carrying 1. Actually, Kana cannot carry both Senshin and his brother. She can carry one of them.
No, she gave Senshin's brother to Nessa. Remember?
Okay, so Nessa, alright, in that case, Nessa is carrying Senshin's brother, and Damien is carrying Senshin's parents, so they are both going to take Senshin's family to the infirmary.
It's probably a good idea to have them checked up for anything strange going on.
Alright, well, good news is, at least they haven't got any strange physiology going on, so at least all of the doctors here know how to operate on a human.
If I know this one, and just gesturing to Senshin on her back, he probably just needs a good night's rest or 5.
Good night's rest, metric ton of meat, putting the entire local cow business either into business or out of business immediately. Yeah.
Whichever family around here does the farming is gonna have quite the payday, huh?
Yeah, and quite the lack of stock. And yeah,
Right.
the Jigoku
Right.
Umare people are going to be dropped off to the infirmary.
Raijin, you should probably get some rest as well. I can't imagine today's been easy on you either.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, good. Well, if that's the case, can you go report everything that happened to the rest of the squads in the brigade? I'm going to take a nap.
Captain Tida, it is still
Yes?
your role to reform everything to other people and officially report this. As I do not have the authority as neither a legal member of the brigade, and since my own, as you said, captain is unconscious, and he has no right-hand man or woman acquired, that leaves only you.
Ryoko, I don't think I can. Ryoko, am I able to pawn off this legally?
Not to her.
If I wanted to, I could completely and utterly destroy you with little more than economic embargoes. Go and do your job, please.
You could pawn it off to Nessa or Damien or Corey since they were there with you, but no, you can't pawn it off to Raijin.
Calm down, Raijin. I'm thinking. Calm down, Raijin. There's no need for anything like that.
Captain Tida, please go and do your job. There are more important things to deal with.
God, I can't even get a 5-minute nap around this place. All right, you take him, and she's just gonna drop Senshin on Raijin.
Right, just catches him, basically still fine.
All right. What do I have to report? There's the underground queen's been murdered by
Who are you reporting this to, by the way?
the rest of the Virgil Dove Brigade.
So
Also
the rest of
probably the
your squad.
So
There's more.
Yeah.
members
No,
of the
there
Virgil
aren't,
Dove.
because the
So
only
you-
other members
wait.
of the Virgil Dove Brigade that are here are your guys.
So you're reporting it to Z,
There was
basically.
several-
Rico heard some of it.
There was the. Hold
No,
on. She went.
they
She
left.
went to a hall to meet with the Commodore, where there was a bunch of other squads.
No,
No,
there
there
was
were
there.
supposed to be a bunch of other squads, all of which who have been reassigned to the Horn because there is a war going on there and they are attempting to stop the war. And the Commodore left the place to go to the Asawaki Isles to ensure that there was at least one member of the brigade there, and left you with basically acting Commodore rank since you were the highest ranking Virgil Dove Brigade member here. So the
Could've
only members
sworn
of the
that there was
Virgil Dove
other
Brigade that
members
are
there.
here is your squad.
I sworn there was other people.
Nope.
There was other people there.
Nope, there aren't. That was
In
an
that case-
entire point.
In that case, I guess.
You literally
Um,
only have your squad to report to, and provided that someone actually writes down the notes of what happened, you'll be fine. And you know who writes
This is
down the
a-
notes of everything that happens?
Hi, sure.
So who do you think you can pawn it off to?
Well, Taisha has probably already gone to bed, I think.
Okay.
Besides, I gotta make sure that maybe I could get the little one to do it. I've still got to. This is still a local incident, so I should probably report it to the local police.
You also need to make sure
It's
to
not really a
exclude-
local incident since it happened thousands of feet below local.
You also
Still
would need to
important for them to know.
exclude. Yeah, you'd need to exclude something very specific.
Yeah. I'm aware. God, keeping a person's name out of every single report. I need coffee.
David will supply you with a coffee rune.
Thanks, David. Not what I meant.
I guess I'll just grunt and walk back to his room and pass out.
Alright, so he
Where's
will
the-
grab out
Crap,
what
I
appears
really
to
don't
be a
know.
coffee machine that he has made with the coffee rune. It looks like this variant coffee rune produces actual coffee. And he will pass over the actual coffee.
Useful. I would have thought Corey would have been the one to make that. Well, I should probably go make sure that Taishiro does all this.
Just to clarify, the coffee machine is literally a stone bowl with little holes in it that fills up with coffee, and then you put it over top of a cup. It is not a complicated coffee machine.
It is a bowl with runes in it.
It is a bowl with coffee runes.
Fair.
It is
but yeah,
not a complicated machine. It is literally a one rune system. But it is still
Connor-
technically a coffee machine.
Kanna's gonna start heading towards Taishiro's room. And as she's leaving, you'll hear her say, I should probably get the kid to do this. He loves to talk about these sorts of things. Plus, the last thing I need right now is meet up with Captain Levi again. Fucking hell, I hate this place.
As does everyone. This place sucks.
Could you help me carry him? I could hold him just fine, but he is still 80 kilos.
Damn, 8 kilos?
Sure.
Yeah,
And,
seriously, Senshin is all bulk.
And Corey
That's like
will help
not
you
neat.
lift Senshin up, as will Z. And
Actually, how
they'll
tall
help
is
you carry
Senshin?
him to his room.
How tall is Ascension?
5'8".
Okay. I'm 92 kilos at the moment.
He is 100% muscle.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to gauge roughly how heavy 80 kilos is.
Throw a brick at him. The brick will break.
That's bone density, but okay.
I know what I said, Eli.
Okay. Yeah. Also, Taishiro would have picked up the knife, because despite the entire Spider Queen being
Knife?
swallowed whole, the knife was on the ground.
Oh, the Deadstone knife.
Yeah, the
Got it.
Deadstone knife. The one that, went all shiny and looked like an interesting legendary weapon.
Fuck, is Taishiro gonna be the one to start wielding Deadstone?
I don't know. I just thought that you'd want to take notes on it or something because, interesting legendary blade that went bright. I figured you want it because it
Whoa.
looked cool.
Fair. That would be kind of ironic if he was the one that started using Deadstone, even though
Kana would not be happy.
Hero is a thing. Even though Hero Steel is literally a thing that's sold in this district.
That would be that would be ironic, yeah.
Also, yeah, that's been name dropped now, which is great.
Also, you will note that the blade is still glowing.
That's not as scary at all.
Even though the Spider
can
Queen
I-
is dead, even though there appears to
Can I-
be nothing left of her but the blood.
Can I try to inspect it to see if there's any engravings on it?
Yes, so the blood appears to have gone when it started glowing, but you will recognize an engraving. It has the symbol of the Dubel house, and underneath it will have just Deadstone. That will literally be a label underneath the Dubel family crest.
cool. Maybe I should come. Maybe I should introduce myself to them at some point. See if I can ask them about this sort of thing.
Mm.
Taishiro, I need you. Taishiro, I have a very important mission for you.
Taishiro, do my job for me.
I need a nap.
I kind of enjoyed it. Like the second Raishi just went Captain Tiger, it was immediately like, uh-oh.
Captain Tida, I will fuck up not only your life, but also your entire family's. Also, I love how you decided to use that threat in idle conversation against Kana.
I know, right?
After the serious things that you planned that threat for, this is where you end up using it.
I know. I could have played it somewhere seriously, but it's more fun if you drop it somewhere jokingly, and then if you pull it, like, oh yeah, haha, joke. Later on, oh, great.
Oh wait, the Yami no Atami Ryu clan is well known for, you know, trading everything and being a massive trading empire, and then people that you don't want to mess with.
Oh man.
Anyway, yeah. So, Taishiro, I have a job for you, and we know where that's going immediately.
All right. Any last minute, like, I don't know, interrogations that you want to do at this particular point, or would you rather just wait until next session when Senshin's family has woken up and Senshin has woken up and starts screaming that he wants meat? Oh wait, that's Luffy.
Also, that's gay.
I thought you were just gonna say he wakes up screaming.
No, I was going the Shonen Protag route of screaming and saying he wants food, and specifically meat, because he is a carnivore.
I honestly don't feel like doing much more tonight.
I'm like Ashura, who's an omnicidal.
Yeah, that's accurate. I mean, he doesn't want to kill everyone. I can think of at least 2 people that he doesn't want to kill. That's not saying much, but I can think of 2.
Saying much?
Dude,
shut up!
Does that make Calamity a deitivore?
A
deivore?
Calamity hasn't actually eaten a god.
Deivore.
Isn't the whole thing of Calamity that it consumes
Calamity
it consumes anything that walks into the abyss. None of the gods have been stupid enough to walk into the abyss. Well, one of them has, but she regenerates.
Calamity's less of a person and more of a state of mind.
Shit.
Pardon?
Calamity's less like a person and more a state of mind.
Yeah.
I was saying,
I was thinking a joke. Shit.
Doesn't like 5 gods have to go into the abyss to even activate Calamity? Like 5 gods have to fuse themselves into Calamity for it to even work.
5 gods have to fuse themselves on the area right above the abyss so that Calamity can actually exit the abyss.
And consume them.
Yes. But not eat.
Come on.
Okay.
Consuming them.
Technically, they are different. Demons like Ashura eat people.
Also, is Ashura just like the first of the people that are going to be in Calamity? Is that where this is all going?
Well, that's for me to know and you to find out.
That kind of feels like where this is all going. I mean, it's just a theory for now that I'm making.
Which one do you even think he'd be?
A game theory. Thanks for what?
I mean, I don't know. Probably the Ashura head.
No, last time we had the 5 heads. You know, the dragon head, the fae head, the angel head, the demon head.
Specifically those. Does it have to be specifically those heads each time?
Yes.
Oh, in that case, probably the demon head.
I mean, he's not exactly a... whatever.
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Okay.
Look, I can make theories, all right?
All right. I know about both Ashura and Calamity, and neither of them work like that. And Liam knows about just Ashura and knows that he doesn't work like that. You know about neither of them and are making theories that make no sense considering lore.
Alex, he's allowed to theorize wrong if it's lore he has no idea about.
That is true, yeah.
I don't know anything about...
you're giving him grief, but
And
you'll give him grief, but the fact is, he knows fuck all about the shit I've written down, Alex. Like, I know exactly how he's right or wrong.
Look, all I know is that
that's for me to know and you to find out, because that way Eli doesn't have an answer and he can think he's right or wrong and have fun theorizing on his own. See?
Look, all I know is that Ashura has a specific hatred for the gods because of the cycle that they've set up and the fact that only they remember the previous cycle. From that, it sounds like he's siding with Calamity, who is the direct opposition of the whole cycle thing, or the direct cause of the whole cycle thing. It's
interesting theory.
Calamity is really loosely defined. Is specifically loosely defined. So.
Okay. All right. I think I can see where the theory is coming from, and I think it's specifically because you forgot a lot of stuff from the last campaign. That's fine.
It's fine. Just leave it as is, Alex. This is more fun.
Don't
keep denying his theories. They're more fun because it means we can have genuine misconceptions.
Exactly. Then I can be surprised.
We can have legitimate conceptions.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe
Calamity is not having a baby.
Alex, stop getting snippy.
Okay, I think I can safely tell you that Calamity is not having a baby because Calamity is a concept god-ish that cannot have children.
Although, to be fair, the Son of Calamity is a dope-ass title.
It
is definitely a very cool title, but okay. Pinko can have children because Pinko has a humanoid form. Calamity doesn't now-ish, sort of, maybe. It's complicated.
Wait, Pinko can have lots of children, or Pinko can have lots of humanoid forms?
Yes.
You know Pinko. You know that they're everywhere and have lots of humanoid forms and fuck like rabbits.
You know they're everywhere, and at least one of them is either siring or currently pregnant with a child.
Maybe someone who's become a really specifically massive pain for the Zodiac gods in history could be called the Son of Calamity as like a to their power.
So Ashura then.
You want a new title for Ashura, Liam?
Sure, fuck it.
Alright, cool.
Add it to the pile.
Alright, cool. There's a poem that describes Ashura's violent killing spree, and it refers to him as the Son of Calamity. There you go.
Neat.
That's Calamity's son, at least according to the general public.
Yeah,
because, to be fair, he was omnicidal.
Yeah, just keep it up. Just keep it on the pile of things Ashura was called.
They just think the word calamity means a great amount of devastation.
Actually, maybe Son of the Cataclysm would be better, since, you know, the gods did try to erase the word calamity from the general vernacular.
No.
Son of the Cataclysm is a sick name still.
Son of the Cataclysm.
Son of the Cataclysm, aka Ashura.
Son of Cataclysm. What if it is Son of Cataclysm? Cool.
I prefer Son of the Cataclysm.
The third makes it better. Just add a larger and larger pile of Ashura's nicknames.
He has all the nicknames.
He was called a lot of things. You know, he was called a lot of things. The Demon King of Destruction, Ashura Han Getsu, God Killer Ashura, Son of Cataclysm, Daddy.
Is anyone aside from that person, does anyone other than them call him that?
Alex,
I just wanted to make Alex.
He's a big, beefy, white-haired man with 4 arms and an ego complex. Hundreds of people are gonna fetishize that shit.
He killed millions with his own hands.
So did Dio. Well, not Dio, not millions, but so did fucking Voldemort. Has simps. What do you mean?
Aaron is simps.
Aaron, at least I can kind of understand. He was good at some point. Look at this. This entire place was destroyed by him. He just fucked up an entire continent.
Alex. Just you wait until you learn. Just you wait until you learn about Marty Barbie.
Oh yeah, no, people definitely call him Daddy.
What? Okay, all right. I'm ending the recording. Show me whatever this is.
I'm not telling you because it's a Naruto.
Well, we're not. It's genuine spoilers. So.
Would a picture be spoilers?
Yes,
Probably.
actually, it would
Actually,
be.
Never
yeah,
mind, okay.
absolutely.
It's 100% spoilers.
It's,
I
spo-
immediately
it like
answered
soft
yes.
spoiled. It soft
Like-
spoiled Liam because he had seen a picture of the person.
Okay
Legit.
then, never mind.
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'm gonna Google it and see the first image on. Yep, that's spoilers. In like 3.
Oh, just wait until we.
The literal first
Alex.
image is spoilers, Eli.
Hold on. I want to see.